Okay, who wants to recap last session for inspiration?
I'll go. No.
Fuck yeah, that's so funny.
Oh my god, just reading out my decision.
I was tempted. I was tempted to
I
do
kind of
that.
was. I had my fingers crossed you would actually.
You're more than welcome to, but I spent all my inspiration on one singular check, so I would like to, if that's cool.
Yeah, it's like that sometimes.
In my defense, it was well worth it.
Yeah, you wanted your moment, and
I've been waiting so
sometimes
long
you
to
gotta
play.
really force it in there against the wills of God and chance and
Fuck that dice
everything else. You decided, like, no, goddamn it, it's happening.
Listen, this is what the inspiration are for.
Yeah.
Actually, this is somewhat related. In Dimension 20's current campaign, Abria Iyengar is handing out tokens for when they do phenomenal tasks
Wow.
of reward, and those tokens can be exchanged for an auto success on a skill check or something, or
Oh,
else to help because they're playing D&D, but they're also playing like a hybrid game that is about social circles and movement and
Yeah.
stuff, and rumors are a big part of that game. So you can use a token to dispel a rumor, which God, I miss being in person because I miss making tiny crafts to hand to my friends.
There's a little clay heart that was a craft for something that Miles loves to just pull out of its box and carry around.
The heart, it's like a anatomical heart that I made out of clay. Um, the heart was actually for the dragon quest that the Draco Lich quest that you guys have already done. That's what I had
Oh,
made that
nice.
for.
Okay, neat.
Yeah,
I never made that connection.
yeah. It was in the box and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Yep.
Now that you say it, it's so obvious. Yeah.
Okay, real shit though. Recap.
yeah. So we followed a stranger to his alleged safe house in the woods. We talked a little bit about what we needed to do, which was get the channel director from his doppelganger. So we make it to the study where we decide to set up an ambush. That's when Sale? Ole?
Salzo?
Salzo. Oops, why do I have Sally's written in here?
Sally?
Salzo, father figure Aheza, shows up apparently with some pertinent arcane tabletry for a newly released product, whatever the fuck that means. Super sus because Haza's had her mind read and Salzo wouldn't appear as Salzo. So we all decide to pretty much ignore it, and the director can meet with Salzo or the doppelganger at a later time at a different place. We successfully lead an ambush, although not completely unscathed, and we take out the director and Igme's doppelgangers, retrieve the channel director, and then head down to the mines. While there, we saw some people, but decided to go the opposite direction and instead come across some mullet bugs. And verbatim, my notes say, and I got my shit rocked. And rocked is in bold.
You did.
Yeah. We took a short rest. That's where the party got to see me use my healing factor for the first time. And that's it. We just finished a short rest.
Yeah, you encountered some strange golems. There was some yuckiness that you've had to kind of creep and walk through in the dilapidated remains of this mining facility. And referee has indicated that this is like the first time he's been down there in a while since he's more or less been a hostage in his own factory for who knows. Um, so you guys are coming out of a short rest, and can move freely. To your quote unquote east is a river and then to your north is the like carved and facaded mines that you guys have already been that you guys came through, and then to your quote unquote south is nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's the end of the map.
Suspicious.
Likely story.
Yeah,
I'm a
right.
big fan of how very badly you guys wanted to go that way, and it's like you scroll down and there's nothing like the map ends.
So you would
South,
have a
south,
think.
south. We all want to go south.
Well, I'm no longer in front, so what do you want to do?
Yeah. It's going good. TM. Everybody says so.
I think it's going fabulously. I'm very excited.
Can't wait to see he's a ranged fighter.
Yeah, you got good luck with the darts.
Flurry of darts.
Flurry of darts.
Where do
All
y'all
right,
want to
well,
go?
are we ready to move onward?
I think our only other option is to go back to the people, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps they've left by now.
Right.
Yeah.
Great hope. Oh, careful. Something drips on you up here.
As Hyacinth, you begin trekking into the shallow-ish pool of slime. I'll remind everyone that walking through these tiles is difficult terrain. You can feel the slickness under. I think I'm also going to make an addendum to that and just make things a little bit more weird and interesting. You can attempt to move at full speed, and per every turn of movement, we'll say that that would require a dex check of like a base 10. And if you fail, you drop prone. Does that feel okay with everybody?
Slippery.
Sure.
I love it.
Yeah, that sounds great. Of course, we certainly won't need that since we're not gonna like get attacked or anything
Yeah,
right
since
now. For
this
sure.
is a social encounter.
Yeah, no,
for
like,
sure.
yeah, everything's cool.
Yeah, thank God my character doesn't canonically show off.
I think Mel is gonna like take a step into the slime and then kind of look down and kind of ask around. Anyone know what this stuff is?
I mean, it seems like you're run of the mill slime.
Anyone is
She-
able to
she
make a nature check
Rubs
if you'd
her
like.
fucking temples at that.
I have no reason to make this.
Holy shit, Hyacinth! Why are you good at that skill?
Because it's an intelligence skill.
An int one.
I have a bunch of skills.
They have a certain set of
I think I have
skills.
all. Oh, I was gonna say I have all of the intelligence
Fuck you,
skills. I
Violet.
don't have history.
Love you too,
For
Adam.
obvious reasons.
Okay, let's see. So Hyacinth. Well, so Mel, you do recognize this as just what would it be like accumulative algae from like stagnant water. Hyacinth, there is just the tiniest uh scent detection of something that is a little bit more acrid than you expected, as if something within both of this, either in this water or like in this chamber, is more akin to a still not organic type of goop, but not like a not an ooze in the traditional sense of ooze, but like the categorical DMG trap green slime, which is just an acidic yuckiness that, like, I mean, Inks had dropped like right on her clothes.
which I'm staring at the ceiling as I walk to make sure nothing drifts on me.
Sure, you can make me a perception check.
Check. Perfect.
Okay. It could be anywhere. Everything's dark and green in here.
No.
Do we hear the voices still?
Make me a perception check.
Nope.
I'm
Sorry,
loving
I had to
this.
step away. Voices.
Yeah,
I
over the
can't
sound of
hear
you guys
shit
stepping
inside
through
this
water.
helmet. All I can hear is my own fucking breath. Does anybody hear the voices still?
My hood is still up. Can I stealth to the side and peek over to see if there's people still?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, well.
Okay. Let me see if you passed. You do hear things moving in the water. I don't know if I don't think where you are you can necessarily see them right
Not
away.
currently.
But you can hear things in the sludge. They don't like freeze or stop. It doesn't seem like you are detected immediately.
Do I hear any certain number of voices?
No one is talking.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Valid question.
But I do hear people, right? Or something.
Yeah, you hear creatures moving in the gunk.
Trying to think of how to do motion this without actually saying anything.
If only you knew thieves can't.
I know.
If you like glance back this way, I'll like cast message to you. Is there something? Do you see a thing? And
I
you'll
don't
be able
see.
to reply
Yeah.
quietly.
I don't see anything, but I definitely hear something.
I could just blast it.
Ink steps back.
Hyacinth will just turn to everyone else and say, Inks saw some things moving in the sludge. Perhaps I could just blast it with some cold and see what happens? Unless any of you think that's a bad idea.
If that's the way to go, then that's the way to go, I guess.
I presume anything that feels at home in this slime is probably not our best of friends.
I don't know. I mean, the rat people were fine, mostly. The ones that were fine. So, like, I guess they're not like a monoculture. Maybe these little slime guys can talk? Do we think they're slime guys?
I could.
We're in
I
a
could-
doppelganger lair-ish
Yeah.
type thing.
I mean,
So far, everything down here has been pretty
horrible, yeah.
antagonistic.
It is either a creature or something that won't be happy that we're here. Right? We can all agree.
Look, if I
Likely.
accidentally freeze solid some innocent person who got lost, that will be on my conscience, I suppose.
I guess I could.
Yeah, I might have to write you up for that one too.
Referee, how likely is it that non-hostile creatures are in this area?
It seems incredibly unlikely.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
Do I
I'm gonna
think
start sneaking towards the spot.
Okay. Stealth roll.
I kind of lean over to Oryx. Hey, we are
Torek.
supposed to.
Torek.
Or sorry, Torek. God damn it!
yeah, you
It's
reset.
been
You
too
reset.
long. I did. Hey, we are supposed to try and find what's her name's sister, right?
Silence, yeah. No,
Hmm.
we're looking here for Silence.
Yeah. Well, let's hope she hasn't escaped yet.
I mean, I doubt it. They had her for 2 years.
Hyacinth, when you come to this passageway, you see that there are two humanoid figures who seem to be trying to pass through this area, like moving around. But you definitely like slog through and begin to slip. You feel your robes like soaking and tripping under your feet. Um, and they are alert to you, which effectively means I am not going to give them disadvantage on the save had you been able to surprise them. So whatever blast you're gonna do, fuck him up, babe.
Doing great.
So sad.
I barely heard your slip at all. You're probably fine.
Well, I mean, I am not close enough yet to do what I was going to do, so I will have to continue walking. And I don't know if they've noticed me already. I don't know if this is like initiative time or what.
I think
'Cause I
initiative
am out of
is.
range for
If
sure.
you're out of range for the thing you wanted to do, then I think initiative is a good call.
Quick draw.
And hey, this gives
Ooh.
them a chance to be like, "Oh, hey, fair travelers! So glad to see you down here."
We are humble, I don't know, grung?
Oh my god,
Just
my
never mind, it's
initiative's
just
in
a
the double
guy.
digits.
Yeah, they just look like guys.
Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be a grung. Like a little slime boy.
Just because they look like guys doesn't mean they're just
They're
guys.
probably not guys.
That's probably not, guys.
Almost certainly not.
It'd be crazy if they weren't just guys. They look like guys.
Watch them be escapees.
Yeah.
Please don't shoot.
That's a valid tactic for them, though, to just be like, help, help.
God, I'm so scared of just killing a commoner.
Yeah.
Why'd
Not a
have to
commoner, they're a noble.
initiative?
You are kind of manifesting it, yeah.
Okay, so like half movement, I will just like get myself into the room and let me see. I could get one of them, but not both of them. I think I'd like to just
Risk a slip.
No, I don't think I do. I will just present my wand, and it, the amber of it begins to like glow with some red, and I'll point it in that direction, and I'm readying a firebolt. Hold a moment, don't come any closer. Please tell us what you're doing here, and just prep a firebolt if things go bad.
Okay. The halfling who is the farthest away just puts up his hands and says, "Whoa, whoa, stranger, what are you doing down here? Wait, we're not. Excuse me, what are you doing?" They are going to dodge as their action.
Mm-hmm.
And Oz.
Yeah, I am going to move my half movement, and then with my action, I will move another 15 feet. And
I love that you guys are scared of a DC 10.
well, I mean, I do too, although I'm also picturing Oz in full plate and with like multiple musical instruments hanging off of him. Just slogging through this. I'm like, probably not going to be doing too much running.
Don't want to bust a loot.
Right. Dude, I love young MC's Bust a Loot. That was a great tune.
I don't know who to give
am-
inspiration to for that one.
I mean, look, Cody kicked it off, so if it's going
All right,
anywhere.
Cody, you could have inspiration for Bust a Loot.
Bless.
All right. Yeah, so that's Oz's turn.
All right. Okay, Inks. Doug. Douglas.
Doug.
Okay, well, we'll let him come back. Mel.
I am going to since stuff's going on, and if I fucking eat it, then whatever, right?
I mean, that's one way of thinking about it.
Yeah, Mel's gonna try and make that dex save. Fuck me, are you kidding?
Not
You can make your 15 feet, but then you'll drop.
God damn it.
imagining the fucking like old Hanna-Barbera like slipping anime like sound like
Yeah, she's gonna make it to here and fucking fall.
Yucky.
It's okay, you got an action.
I'm gonna get up as my action. Oh, my robes. Oh. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it.
Okay. Doug, are you with us?
I think so.
All right. We'll let you take a turn if you've got visual.
Kind of. What happened at the end of Oz's turn? Because I just heard that he dashed.
That was it.
Okay, and then so no aggressive action has happened so far that I'm aware of, right?
Yeah, no one else has made it as far as highest and thousand.
Okay, cool. I would like to dex check, and my internet is down, so I can't roll that myself currently.
I gotcha.
Cool.
Let's get the character sheet open. You rolled a 9.
Of course I did. All right, I'll fall.
You make it 20 feet forward and then you fall.
Tight.
2.
I'll get up.
4.
Am I able to stand, or am I?
You can stand using half your movement, so you'd have
Perfect.
to use either a key point or a dash action.
I'll use a dash action.
Okay.
And that went down. Do I see anything?
Let me see how far you see. Control L. You have just some of the glimpse of the room where you can now see one of the figures up against the wall. He's a taller dude who's wearing some very light like inexpensive half plate, and he's kind of got his hands up with Hyacinth holding their wand out at them.
Okay. That'll be my turn then.
Okay, then that means Torek is next.
Dex save, fall on my face. No, I'm good.
Hey! Technically not a save, but that's still a high enough roll that you would have been fine.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
What's going on? I hear talking.
clear.
There's no one up here. Wait, there's somebody way back there. I can just kind of make him out. All right, come out, and I will level the musket and ready in action to shoot. Well, I can only see the very edge of that token, so that one, if they do anything aggressive.
Okay. That is the same one that Inks has eyes on, which is just a tall dude in some lighter weight metal armor. And on his turn, he likewise is effectively dodging so that he does not get hurt, but there appears to be a form of surrender, and he just how many are there? He's kind of baffled and looks back to his companion. Haza, you are next.
Action dash
Okay.
to get to here.
Move slow and consistently.
Yeah, seeing multiple people like getting thrown to the ground, being like, I don't think that's me. Yeah, round to the corner, see them. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I think referee is going to make a similar attempt to go far without risking his ass and move 30 feet with a dash action. Which brings us back to Hyacinth.
We are Minnie. We are here investigating a doppelganger issue. Please, if you could come forward, and I assume you have a knife on you. Slice your arm. Let us see that you bleed, and no harm shall come to you.
You presume that they have some sort of weapon. You can see that the halfling does not appear to be armed at all, and the taller gentleman looks like he has a sword on him, and he retrieves it, and he says, if it is the case that you say must bleed, then you should also bleed. And he holds out his sword to you.
I will approach.
Ooh, I love that you stepped right there. Okay.
Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Ah. You sweet summer child, you're so gullible.
I didn't expect that to work immediately. So you feel underground, like the ground underneath you doesn't slip, but it begins to sink. Some of the stonework or unforged or unmade masonry is very weak here. You fall in, you feel your feet catch in something. You are restrained, and you can feel like just the liquid and the earth underneath your feet is pulling you down. Like you can feel your foot sinking, like a foot beneath the surface.
Do I get any sense that this guy in front of me had something to do with this? Is connected to this somehow? Like lured me into it, or
Make
that
me
just
an insight check.
where to go? There we go. Ah, balls.
The both of them do look surprised and kind of begin to move to help you, but are kind of nervous given the situation that you've just framed.
Mm-hmm.
You still have your turn.
Yeah. Well, it seems I cannot move any farther, and I'll just hold out an arm. Feel free, cut me if you like.
All right. He'll swap hands with his rapier and draw blood across your hand. And nods back to his companion. He goes forward to help you out.
I
Okay,
have
he
not seen
stops.
your blood yet.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me just get this for Miles. You say so, and he is going to lunge forward. That means we are going to kick off actual initiative,
Mhm.
and do combat per held actions. Let's see.
God, this gunshot's gonna hurt so bad.
Yep. Most of the ears.
Your ears? Yeah.
He
Everything else? Maybe not.
He's still like, I know we're a little bit weird in this instance. Actually, I think given his action, he's not able to dodge anymore, but the other one is effectively under the not condition. But Hyacinth, is there anything you're able to do at this point because your
Yeah.
held action is kind of
Well, yeah, held action was out of it. I
Mhm.
feel like my action is out of it, but if like I can see him become aggressive, I would like to just face step out of this restraint.
Okay. He is moving forward. I don't think I'm gonna say with your 8, it's hard to tell if this is still like him trying to grab you. You don't know,
Yeah,
but
I did allow him to cut me a moment ago. So I think that if like we want to say my turn's over and I am restrained, I'm fine with that.
well, I'll say that because it's a bonus action, you can face step.
Okay. I will just
So yeah.
step like one square aside and no longer be restrained.
Yay, you stepped out of the square. All right. Okay. Do with you. The halfling is going to sort of no, I think they're going to maintain the dodge action, especially given your just obvious teleportation. I think that psychs them out. And then make to move. Get to there. That is farther than you can run. There you go. Okay. Oz, you are up.
All right. I am going to 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and that's going to be it for Oz.
Okay. Inks.
Uh,
Interesting.
uh, uh,
Doug, you might need to type what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Hey, there I am.
There we go.
I would like to make another deck check.
Okay. Do you need me to roll it for you? Okay.
I don't know if it's clear, but my internet still
Okay.
down, so
I can hear you much better now.
I can't make it myself.
So
Okay, cool.
you rolled a 20, so you can move your full movement.
Oh no. Can I make it to one of them?
Don't know. Let's find out.
Okay.
You can if you cut through the exact square that Hyacinth came into.
There's no other option.
There's nope.
Can I make an acrobatics check to jump over it?
Do you have is there a monk feature that lets you jump stupid good?
Step of the wind.
Yes.
Is it one of the movement
Yes, but I'm not.
things?
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna accept the win. Then I will move up close to Hyacinth and flurry of darts.
That'll just be 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
All right. I've put you
For future reference,
beside.
I will be saying that a lot.
Okay. I'm putting you behind Hyacinth. Is that
Okay.
appropriate? Okay.
Is it possible to move next to Hyacinth?
So if you move next to Hyacinth, which would be closer to the guy, that's definitely where Hyacinth just was and like sank into goo.
Yeah, not that spot. I was hoping for like maybe the other side. I don't know what it looks like right now, so
Oh, okay.
I'm
Hold
just
on.
shooting in the plug.
I think you can. Let me remeasure. Yeah, you can make it there. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
And then just start.
Dart. Well, dart.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Both of those are going to hit him for a total of 19 piercing damage. I am going to take 2 darts off of your count
Perfect.
and do 19 points of damage to this fella. Let's see.
Any blood?
Let's see.
It's kind of hard to tell with a dart
Kind of hard to tell.
until you pull the dart out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of hard to tell. It seems to be like puncturing through the metal, or like more likely not metal. Like the soft fabric of the clothes, which, if it bleeds, is going to be really hard to see because he's layered up.
That's proof. That's all the preventing.
Hard to see. Although he does like flinch back on being stabbed.
Yeah. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Mel.
Well, I hear commotion. How far can I get? That is... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my dash action because I learned the first time to get up here next to Haza.
One's running. They're
Oh,
kind of running. I point to like the back of the room.
yeah, I'm gonna try and have that not happen. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. God, I love this spell.
Where?
I'm going to cast right in front of the dude.
Okay.
And it's gonna whap him.
20 will hit.
Oh, did I? Oh, cool.
Yeah, when
does
you
it.
click it, it'll just roll it for you.
Okay. And that is at 2nd level.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that crashes into him and just sort of knocks him into the wall some. Still pretty hard to see about. Let's see. Hard to see about bleeding in this case.
I was gonna say a spectral mace doing force damage probably doesn't really.
Makes this a little harder.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Toric.
Let's check.
Hey!
What's going on? We got a runner in the doorway, huh? All right, hold on. Yeah, I will go ahead and spend a bonus action. And I am casting Branding Smite.
Okay.
He's gonna glow like a candle, make it real easy to track him if he tries to rabbit.
Okay. is occurring to me that there's a wall there that I didn't see, but I am
Uh-oh.
going to. Well, okay, it's a door. It is a door. That they would have gone through, and I kind of have a whole thing about like if you open a door, that's an object interaction. If you're gonna close it behind you, that's like a different thing. You can only do one of those per turn, open or close. So this door is open, so you're good. All
Okay.
good. Just bookkeeping for myself. We're good. Okay, 22 is still gonna hit this person.
That is 17 piercing and 5 radiant.
Okay.
Target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius and cannot become. It is concentration.
Okay. Dynamic lighting emits light.
Um, given that this is a projectile bullet, is there a blood spray? Quick question. Doesn't matter. I'm shooting the other guy just in case.
Okay, I think it would also be hard to see because this person is like around the corner. I had them have like a little cover anyway, but you rolled high, so
Well, we'll try the close guy.
yeah. He's just gonna get shot.
Not going to glow from it for 17 piercing.
Ouch. So his body actually, once shot, hits against the wall again and then drops into the water and sludge.
God, I hope there's a blood splatter on, or there's not a blood splatter on the wall. Man, I really hope there's not.
I don't see any immediately.
But that was my full move, my bonus action, and my action.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the doppelgangers are usually tougher than that, aren't they? That's it. That's my turn.
All right. Haza, it's your turn.
Well, okay. I will take 2 steps up. Can I actually see the one up there?
Well, let me see.
I can see the very edge. I just want to make sure there's not like
Half cover.
Okay. I'll try anyway.
All right.
Eldritch Blast. Nope. One more. Nope.
Oh.
Straight to the wall.
Yeah, huge, like chunks of the stone are slashed into as if a blade is cut through them. You almost hear the ringing of steel on stone.
Hazel like looks at her sword and goes, well, at least I figured that part out. That's my turn.
Okay. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into this room. Okay, that's that turn. Hyacinth.
All right. I will move in gentle pursuit. Actually, I kind of want to be a little further. I'll make the check.
Okay.
That's 15 feet. Drat.
Okay. When you slip into the water and land on your ass, as you're kind of like rubbing your palms from having caught yourself on the ground, your eyes kind of catch upwards and you see something kind of heavy and wet begin to drop down onto you. Could you make me a dex save at disadvantage since you're prone?
Oh yeah, for sure, no problem.
I'm sorry, babe.
All good, I got it.
You do roll out of the way as a drop of goop falls in, like, very close by. You catch your robes up just before they're eaten by the slime.
I will stand up. I can stand up, right?
You used
I made the
half.
check, so
Mhm.
I only use 15 feet of movement, so I can use the other 15 to stand.
You made the check.
I rolled the check and failed,
Mhm.
which I
Yes.
thought meant that like I still had 30 foot of movement. I just did get knocked prone, so.
So, hey, buddy, can you not do that, please? Being knocked prone in order to stand takes half of your movement.
Yep.
So you would have to do a movement action, not use your own movement to stand. Sorry. Hey, buddy.
Hard in the
fa-
paint.
If I face step while prone, do I appear prone?
I think you actually appear standing. It's kind of weird. I think you can appear in whatever configuration body-wise that you choose.
Although, sort of a baller move to just appear prone, like right in front of him. Hey, pal, slow down.
Yeah.
Yeah, like arms
Just
out.
in like
leaned up against.
yeah, like in like an armchair or something, just face step into it, sitting. That's a
yeah,
power move. I need to move. I need to use that.
so it's one of those DM rules. Like, as written, maybe you might just teleport from prone to prone. You're just prone there.
Prone to prone makes the most sense, but I am kind of enchanted by the idea of being able to use phase step to like get yourself standing again. To me,
Yeah.
that feels harmless enough that I think I'm gonna roll that's fine.
It's the misunderstanding people are having is that the flavor of Misty Step is like you're entering into like the ethereal plane for a second and then like walking the 30 feet and like appearing on your feet. It's weird.
I think, like, by nature of concept of teleport, like
Yeah.
if we think of it like other types of fictional teleporting, it's like you move in one stance to the same stance, like
Yeah.
you're just displaced. But I don't think we need to care about that. Go for it.
Well, yeah, okay. I will Misty Step in front of her, just like right in front of her. We've got more of them back here.
Oh, there's also something worse there.
And I am going to I'm seeing things here. I am less interested in just stopping her.
Okay.
So I will cast I will just into the room, the guy that is obviously like doppelganger form. I will cast a magic missile at.
Buddy, hush, please. You're very funny and you're so loud. You're very loud.
And yeah,
Okay.
that'll be my turn.
All right. That is a total of 9 points of force damage to a figure in this room that sort of has a small dais that may have been like a storage point of some kind. Wow, that is not what should have happened to your health points. You see also in this room another figure who does not look. He doesn't look exactly the same as the last guy, but just another person in here, as well as a heavy metal golem that is like beginning to wake. All right, that sounds like your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. The little fella next to you this kind of sucks. I'm sorry. Is going to plant their foot on the stone step that they are on and draw that foot across, their heel digging in, and then I need you to make me a con save against Thunderwave.
Nice.
Ouch. You are going to take 10 points of thunder damage and be thrown.
I'm
Mhm.
actually, let's see if
Uh-huh.
this works.
Okay.
I can see him, right? And so if I can see him, and actually, I should probably measure how far away he is. No, he's within 60 feet, so I can roll a d8 and distract him and reduce that damage.
Let me
Is
make
it
sure
the one
that
in the
that's
doorway?
attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. Yes. Okay. Okay. So subtract 5. So Hyacinth, that's 7 points of damage, and then you're still thrown the 10 feet back.
I thought you said that I took 10 damage.
12.
Oh,
Did I say 10?
you did. Because I was about to just subtract the 1 from in front of my 17.
Okay. I'm
But,
sorry. It's a total of 12, and then minus 5.
well, now I can just delete the 7. That's
Okay.
easy enough.
Maybe the 10 was me saying you're thrown 10 feet back, and that was the...
Maybe.
Okay. Hey, buddy. I love you very much. Please stop yelling at me. Please. Okay. Oz.
At our friend here, who just cast that thunder wave, I'm just gonna point at him and yell, "Come here!"
Okay. It's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he rolled shit on that. Okay.
And I am going to start trudging towards him.
Okay.
You know what?
Thanks. Oh,
Fuck
huh?
it. Things are kicking off. Let me make my dex check. Yeah, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's so... I know I implemented this session, but I'm happy about it. I think it's very fun. I know it kind of sucks, but it is kind of charming to think of you guys slipping. You still get to make your 15 feet. You'll just not get to go farther.
Yeah, I'd move 15 feet.
Okay, my bad.
So I'm done.
Inks. Okay, you are clear to move.
I am in fact muted. Tight. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm stopped here just to oh shit. 25. Sorry, let me. I do not want to make it to that guy, and I can't make it to anyone else currently, so I'll just sit and fight this guy right here.
Okay. Let's see. Let me make sure that that's not gonna... I don't think it does break this charm effect. You're good. Okay. The 16 hits.
Oh, sorry, it's 15. 16 was my dex check.
Oh, yes. 15. Oh, wait, they didn't actually cast that spell earlier. Okay. 15 hits.
Okay. Ooh, 12.
That will also hit. It's just a
Hell
little
yeah.
dude.
A little guy. Fuck this little guy. I'm gonna save my key points, so I'll just hit one more time.
Okay.
Uh-huh. And that's my turn.
Okay. Sock him across the face and in the stomach, and then knee his nose as he's bent over. He's finally at like someone at your level, where some of these maneuvers kind of suck even more. Okay, Mel.
Uh,
Oh, wait, sorry. Can I do one last thing?
Depends.
With my last hit, I just want to move him right here.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Forgot I have that thing.
Yes.
and that I'm done.
Okay.
I am going to. Yeah. I'm gonna go right up next to Haza. And I am going to go ahead and Sacred Flame that fool.
Okay. That's a sad fucking failure. 8 points of radiant damage. Actually, oh shit. Well, he didn't have that much life left. Okay. Um this is eaten by some black mist, turned into radiant power, and that body also drops into the water.
Off to a great start, aren't we, Haza? And she'll just the mace will just kind of float to the doorway.
Yeah, I hate this place.
All right, Torek.
Nope, that's the save button. Dex check.
Hey.
Good enough.
Yeah. It's in the spirit of the thing to try it now.
There's me.
I'm about to eat shit on mine, I know it.
Turn the corner, see the giant thing. Oh no, we're just gonna not do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you cut this corner here?
Probably, yeah. I don't remember
Uh-oh.
where I was at this point, so
You were
if I fall on
here.
something, I fall on something.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag you back to some goo, okay? Let's see. You feel your foot catch and begin sinking, basically up to your knee, very quickly. It will
Is that
require.
not the one that I saw Hyacinth sink into earlier that she teleported out of?
It is that. I don't know if you were able to see that, but yes, it is that same spot.
Yeah, I mean, I was in this room.
Okay. If that's the case, so you were here. If you want to try to reconfigure your movement, I'll allow that.
It's gonna go like 10 feet forward and then 20 feet at an angle.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I can. Well, I can still see the big boy from here, so I just won't go in first.
Yeah.
That's very judicious of you.
I do not like this individual's very weird gray face, doppelganger face. That's doppelganger face. Oh, that makes it easy. And just crit him in the face, apparently.
Okay.
Jesus.
Let's see it happen.
Man, I wish I had used a smite. Nope, that is 13. And a second shot.
That will also hit.
For more than the crit.
Yeah.
It's
That's
your
the way.
D12s can be very kind to you, except when you have to roll them twice in a row.
Bigger the die, bigger the variance, but I'm good with it. Look, my gun didn't blow up. That's a win.
Every day that your gun doesn't blow up is another day we live.
Hashtag blessed.
All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Oh, this guy is going to be very alarmed by what is happening and flee this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This room is not goopified. All right. This is fun. Okay. Hey, Haza.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to try it, huh? I'm gonna have to try to do my movement. So let's do that. Let's see how much I eat shit.
The number of 9s is directly spiteful, and I'm so delighted.
Okay, to here, and then I'll stand up, and then I will misty step to get across the room to here. Oh shit! Oh shit! This is bad.
How bad is bad?
Well, since I got a fucking action, I will Eldritch Blast the littler one. The littler
if
one you
you
said
if
has.
you stood, it had to
Fair enough.
require a movement something to get up.
Well, yeah. What's your ruling on the Misty Step weirdness?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
It's cheap, but it is a resource you guys will end up spending, so
Yeah.
I'll let you do it.
Okay, I will try to blasty blast. You said this guy's running? This
This one is not.
Okay. Then I'm
There's
throwing it
somebody
at
else who's
the
running that you cannot see.
That's fine. I'm throwing it at the big guy then. That's definitely the
All right, this
primary.
big guy is like
Yeah.
is entirely covered in like grime and some natural decay and detritus, and is like waking up.
Does the other guy look hurt?
Oh yeah, he's got
Okay.
ripped exit wounds from.
Yeah, I'll start with
bullets.
him since the other guy's powering up. And Hexblade's curse is not on.
Okay,
But
the 22 will hit.
personal
Okay.
one.
Uh-huh.
I finally hurt.
Mhm.
Hayes like takes a deep breath and like blows it out in front of her, and as she does, she like cuts through it to send like a fucking line of air.
Okay. All right. That actually slashes this body in half, and it drops.
Agonizing blast stock. Fuck you for making fun of me last time. My pea shooters. I remember, and it hurt my feelings.
I'm sorry. It's just you'd always done so bad.
Look, we fixed it.
Yeah.
It's
Those
all in the
dice.
wrist.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. Oh God, referee, you are so far away. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Okay. Well, he's gonna try to move like around the spot that he knows there is a problem, but what you are all going to discover, for those who can see him, is that trouble area is bigger than you thought. No one else had just gotten that far. So now he's going to have to spend his action doing a strength check to try to pull himself out. He rolled a 1. Fuck. That's not good. Oh boy, it's my turn. Okay. The big metal friend. Now.
See, but there are these pillars here, so he can't like fit, and
Yeah.
he can't come and attack us at all.
Mm-hmm.
We're safe.
I've played this video game.
This big metal fellow, now shoulders no longer slumped, pulled back and rightened, and head locked into its proper upright position, is going to tread with heavy ringing footfalls across the stone. Yeah, let's. Oh, this is gonna suck. Actually, huh? given this ability, okay, this is nuts. He's actually gonna walk past you, Hyacinth. If you want to stab him, I guess.
He doesn't leave my range, so
Oh no, he doesn't. I thought he was going to. He's big. I forgot.
yeah. Also, I have no stabbing implements. What are you talking about?
Wizard comes pre-stocked with a dagger, I think.
Not this one, I guess. I
Ugh.
definitely don't have a dagger.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the background knife that comes with the sage.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this fella, with his head locked back and a portion of his metal plating begins to open, and out begins to pour a dark colored mist. I need Inks and Toric and Haza to make me Constitution saving throws against poison.
Yep. That sounds about right.
This is my
Hey.
good save. Oh wait, no, it's not.
Oh, this is gonna be a lot.
All right. Dandy. Let's see. Inks is the only one who is saved. So as this mist begins to like sink over each of you and then curl over the slime sludgy water and like sink in a heavy way into the water, those who have failed, you are going to take 22 points of poison damage, and half of those who have saved.
Oh.
Ooh, a temporary hit point.
All right. Hyacinth, it is your turn.
Is that just poison damage, or are the people that failed the save also poisoned?
Just poisoned.
Gotcha.
No, sorry. Just poison damage. No poison
Gotcha.
effect.
Gotcha.
Okay. Hyacinth, you looking at your spell slots?
Yes, I am thinking that this guy's too close to us and he's blocking this doorway, and that's not good. Gonna make sure that this will work. They have a good likelihood of saving, but I'm gonna try to vortex warp this golem.
Okie doke. Con save?
Con save.
Okay. Pretty good at that sort of thing. He rolled a 17. Oh
Yeah.
shit, that was really close. Damn. I'm sorry.
No, yeah. Let's see what happens. Well, that's what I got. That's it for me.
Okay. Right. Oh, that one's dead. Oz, you're up.
I will use half of my movement to stand up.
Okay.
I will then attempt to move normally, so I'm going to need to make a dex check one way or the other. I have no idea what this means in terms of how much movement I have.
I think, okay, so it takes half of your movement to stand.
Mm-hmm.
And if you wanted to move further than your remaining 15 feet, we'll say that is the dash action that would, right? And then...
Okay, so saving on the dex check doesn't mean anything in this case.
I think in this case, unless you wanted to move farther. If you wanted to use your dash to get farther. Does that make sense?
I mean, if you're starting from prone, this means that you can move 15 feet instead of 7.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
difficult
Yeah.
terrain, right?
Yes.
Okay. I am. Yeah, I guess I'll just use my action to move those 15 feet. Things look good up there. Awesome.
Okay.
And I will give a bardic inspiration to Inks.
Oh, sorry. You moved 15 feet, so that's the rest of your movement. You still have your action. And if you wanted to use the dex check, you would succeed in being able to move for your dash, which would be another 15 feet. Yeah.
For my action, instead, I am gonna yell out to that big guy, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
That's a pretty solid call. Okay. Wisdom save. That's a 13.
Right.
Right. It has to be within 30 feet. And just disadvantage on any attack that isn't against you, and you're so far away. That's very smart. Okay. Thanks.
Seeing as how I'm just a little guy, can I walk past this person?
Do you have a feature that lets you do that?
I sure don't.
Okay, then no. If you can compel me with an interesting trick that might be an interesting way to interpret something on your character sheet, then I might allow it.
Look at my character sheet real quick. Nimble escape. I wouldn't be able to jump over him, would I?
How high can you jump?
It's a great question. What are the jumping rules again?
Good lord.
Strength
Well, it's
times
made
3
worse
or
because
some
you're a
shit.
monk.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, I could double it.
Let's see.
It's
No,
like I think it is strength times 3.
It's 3 plus your strength modifier.
There we go. Yeah.
For high
so I
jump.
could
You get a
do.
running start.
Yeah, with a running start.
You can jump up and it'll look sick, but then you'll come
How
right
tall
back
is this
down.
guy?
How tall is this guy? Like 10
Yeah.
feet tall?
So close. If only I was stronger. I don't think I have anything.
Let me. Oh, fuck. Let's see.
I feel bad because that means I either hit him or waste my turn.
Hitting him ain't nothing.
Yeah, but
It'll
it
just
ruined
immediately
everything.
end compelled duel.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I can't push him back either because he's too big.
Yeah, that's all right. Like, if nobody can get around him, like, what choice do you have?
Okay, now that I have your permission.
Or, I mean, like, you have, like, I know he's already at disadvantage, but you can dodge or hold an action or something. Like, you got some weird stuff that you could possibly do. It'd be weird, but...
I mean,
or-
he's already at disadvantage to hit me.
Yeah.
There's no point in backing up because then I wouldn't be able to really do anything. Wait, what's over here? Oh, you sick son of a bitch. Hold on. Ooh, I would like to make a dex check.
Wait, hold on. Sorry,
Sure.
I'm trying to do math for your. Okay.
My jump won't make my feet.
When you make a
with running
standing high jump, half the distance, which is 3 plus your strength modifier. Okay, so 4. Okay, yeah, I would. Never mind. I was just trying to do math for you. Okay, what was your exciting thing?
I spy with my little eye a doppelganger at the bottom, and I think I'm gonna take that guy out.
I'm glad you saw him. All
See if I
right.
can do it. Sure can. I'm gonna bonus action disengage because even at disadvantage, I have a feeling that guy can hit me.
Okay.
And I can make it right here. Thank
Jump
you,
over
being
Torik's head and
So
Yeah.
it just
fly the
goes
other way.
darting off.
Yes.
Thanks, being a monk. Be right back, guys. All right, 2 hits. Ooh,
Okay.
18.
Those should hit. I've closed this sheet for some godforsaken reason.
And you bet yourself that I am stunning striking that one.
Okay, both of those are hits.
Yeah, and I'm just doing one stunning strike.
Okay, that is a 19.
That'll do it.
Eesh. Okay, but that is 2 solid blows to the lower abdomen and ouch. Let's see. Good eye. Good work.
Mm.
He was gonna come up behind y'all.
Word.
All right, Mel.
You are muted.
Whoopsie daisy. Sorry.
You're good.
It's a great question. What I feel like I've found some of these tiles to be not good to walk through. Is
Yeah.
this center space is clear, right?
It's where
As
he is
far
that's
as you've
stuck.
seen.
Yeah.
Right.
should've,
I'm going to make a dex check really
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
I love
mean,
that for you.
Is it sorry, is it a saving throw?
Just a check.
Or
Yeah.
just the check? Yeah, there we
Hey,
go.
there you go. You made it.
Great. Then I will take my
Yeah, it's not good over here.
I love listening to you guys do that. You do it every time, and I feel like every time the first person shows up, I describe what's happening, and I appreciate that enough of you guys check out so that when you show up for the first time yourselves, it psychs you out.
I heard you, and I thought you describing a person in plate.
Yeah, see your
So-
explanations, especially when we don't all see what's going on, your explanations are like vague enough for me to like know what's going on, like around how many people the party has seen so far, but like not exactly what the situation looks like.
That makes me so happy. That is exactly what I'm going for, and
Well, you
I'm glad that
nail
it's
it.
working.
Yeah, as I'm passing referee, I'll just kind of go ahead and like touch his shoulder and be like, don't struggle too much. Just try and get out of there and stay safe and out of the way. This probably is gonna get ugly, and I'm just gonna give him like a pat on the head and cast guidance on him.
Oh, that's incredible.
No.
That could save his life. He could
Yeah.
die.
If he dies in a puddle of muck after immediately walking into it,
It's a formulaic quicksand effect. You could drown it.
worst.
Any of you guys could have drowned in it if you had stayed in it.
And secondarily, I'm going to bonk that very large fellow.
Oh,
That doesn't
14
hit.
miss. Yeah.
Yeah. Womp womp. Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Toric.
Saw inks dart off. I'm assuming to my left.
Yes, to the left.
Okay.
She just hauled over your shoulders and past you.
Payback for always putting the
Alright.
gun on my shoulder.
Well, I mean, Oz, you want to fight that thing? It's all yours. I will. I'm not gonna. I'm only moving 10 feet. Oh wow, there's a whole other passage down here.
Fuck.
15. And I will shoot a doppelganger. Hey, Renfrey, when you're done swimming, there's a golem up here that maybe you can control and help us out. Renfrey, you okay?
Ooh.
28 will hit. All right. 26 is a hit.
Ugh. Double ones on my D12s.
Okay. Yeah, that's not fun.
Eh.
Do. Going to do some stuff in another room. None of you can see. Doesn't matter yet what's happening. Oh, I guess that door's open now. God, I don't remember where any of these fucking doors are. Everything's bright to me. Do. Doing things. Okay, Haza.
Yeah. So I turn, I see referee fucking stuck, right?
Yeah, he's like up to his thighs already.
Uh, I could guess it's probably going to take like some kind of athletics check to yoink him, right?
You can. I'll allow you to make that if you want. You can also help.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to see if I can get over there.
Okay. Be sure to track your path for me, so I know if
Yep.
you
Just
end
gonna
up
all
in the
step
goo.
out of the way of the fucking iron beast that's walking straight up to us.
So I can only
Oh,
guarantee
big
this
scary thing.
particular
Everybody
path.
better fuck off.
It's 15, 5. Yeah.
Yep.
So I go to here. I can only guarantee the path that I like saw people run. So I'll
Yep.
get to here and I will okay, I'll try to give him help. And as I do, I'll say, we're gonna need you to control a fucking golem, please. And I'll like reach an arm down and grab his, like lock arms with him.
Yeah.
Try to help. He's got
He-
guidance, so the math is
It's pretty good, but he is a
yeah, I
wizard.
know.
Let's see how it goes. He is like frantically nodding,
Mhm.
like he clearly is just trying to help. He is stuck. Let's roll that save or check. Da. And the D4. Whew. That is closer than I would like to admit. He did roll a 0 on the low roll. But is pulled free with your strength.
It's coming.
Yep. That is his action. He's going to nod you. He is going to try to let's see if we can. He does avoid slipping. He is going to move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what is the smart thing here? He's not going to do the stupid thing because it takes an action for him to activate his item, and you got to use his action to climb out. So he's only going to go to here. To try. I mean, it still puts him at the front of everybody, but like that might be the best place for him to be. Oh, we'll see how this goes. Okay. Golem saw a lot of people fleeing. Gollum, how smart are you?
Just gonna run towards Inks.
Gollum ain't very smart. I think Gollum is gonna move that direction.
Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it can't move a certain amount of way away from because of the compelled duel.
Oh,
He's
So,
moving towards it though.
yeah, he
He
can
can't
move.
be more than 30 feet from Oz without making a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he can try.
Okay.
He might just hit the line.
Yeah, I think plus the slowed movement and everything, I think that's about where he's gonna get to go.
Okay.
To right there before he can do anything else. And as an action, can he do anything? Can't reach. Oh, actually, he can reach Toric, but he's at disadvantage. So we'll see how that. Well, at disadvantage, it's not a nat 20.
Oh,
That is a 19 to
I
hit.
literally almost called it. I was about to utter the words incoming crit. That's a hit.
Thank you, Oz. Thank you, Oz.
Thank you, Oz.
That is 18 points of slashing damage. As a big piece of not sharp, but just heavy metal crashes into you and cuts your skin. Do. Hyacinth.
what? Am I not good enough for you? Come start chasing. I'm good with not getting closer than that.
Before a room full of people appears behind you.
I'm gonna just blast some binding ice.
Okay.
Oh, con save.
Con save.
I don't have any intelligence save throws.
It's a 16.
Yep, that's safe.
I
Half
haven't rolled very
damage,
good on either
no.
of them.
Half damage, no stopping power.
Okay. Does this count for breaking compelled duel?
Yeah, it
Adam.
does.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Dealing damage, I believe.
All right. So Oz is next.
Okay, I am gonna move 5, 10,
Oh no.
15 feet. Not seeing what I wanted to see here.
Inks booked it.
Yeah, and I have no idea. I have no idea where Toric is.
Yeah.
Right. Fair enough. Well, with nothing better to do, this always works out well for Oz. Let's take a swing.
Is this magical?
It is not.
Okay. You clatter into its steel, or it's iron, I guess is technically different, and make no move to hinder it.
Fantastic. All right, that's Oz's turn.
Okay. Inks.
Okay, not that I want to get hit or anything, but I don't know if the doppelganger's an initiative.
You know what? He is, but I forgot that he was going on a separate token's turn. Is it okay if I attack you?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thank you.
Only that.
Let's see. I have an 8 and then a nat 20.
That not something I'll do it.
Okay. That will be 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hey.
Okay. And now it is your turn. Thank you for playing fair.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Okay, that'll hit.
12.
Okay.
Oh, and on this next hit, fucking course. I shouldn't have said that. Does 11 hit?
No.
Yeah, flurry of blows. Fuck this guy.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
Nah,
Well,
critical harm.
Ooh, critical harm. Yes. Let's see this happen.
16. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then critical harm. And 10 extra.
All right. Your the darkness that is within your skin claws its way through your veins and up to the point of contact with this creature. And as you grasp him and dig your claws in, he withers and becomes quickly infected and then consumed, and he drops into the water.
Tight. Do have. See if I can make it to him.
Okay.
This is a stupid idea. I've never wanted to fail a dex check until now. Scheiße. I can't move this guy. Alright, I'll impose myself between him and Torix.
Okay.
And with my last flurry of blows, hit this guy.
Okay. Tell me what you roll.
28 and Fury of the Small.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
12 plus 7, so 19 total.
Okay.
And that is magical.
Yes. Yes. Excellent. 18. Okay. Oh. Mel.
Mel is going to make another dex check.
Yay.
That's the same roll as last.
Go ahead and step over that dead body. Alright, is there no one left in the... Oh, hi, you're over there now.
Yeah, right next to him.
We are still trapped. Please help.
Great. Then I'm gonna come running over here. Go ahead and... Should I just do a nice little... Yeah, I'll just... Wait, does that count as... Is Corpse Slayer magical? It technically is, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Because
Probably.
it's like an enchanted thing,
Yeah. Yeah.
right? Then I'm gonna bonk this golem in the head with... Fuck no! Are you kidding me? Well, then that's just commanding my spiritual weapon to move over here and actually bonk it for real, right? Spiritual weapon? Spiritual weapon? Hello?
Miracle says
There
yes.
you go.
Not for much,
Okay.
though.
It's
Bonk.
okay.
Bonk.
Force damage, immutable damage. Very important.
It's the best damage type.
Okay, how are we doing, everybody?
Rain is rain.
I'm pretty sure I saw another guy around the corner up there, but they've ran away. And I have debated whether to give chase, and it's not a good idea.
All right, Toric, you're up.
Anybody else back there, Inks?
No, that was just the one.
Okay, good. I will disengage as a bonus action. I will back up 10 feet. And then I will shoot this golem.
Should say that I saw aspects.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right, this thing is taking some of these hits. You guys have fought these before, but this particular golem is moving slower than you're used to, and it creaks and groans, and each impact is fully having heavy wear and tear on each strike that actually makes its mark. Is not doing so good right now. Okay. Do 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 do. Moving things. Moving. Right. All right. Haza.
Okay. I will take a step up to here. As I do, I'll sling 2 more.
Ooh. All right.
Ups and downs.
Yeah. One cut goes beyond, past its shoulder and into the stone, and the next makes its mark across the metal chest. I'm on the wrong layer.
Come on, referee, please.
Fuck that! Just break this damn thing.
Yeah, just hold it in place.
All
We're
right.
making moves.
This is his turn. He gets to take the action and compel the charisma save. This motherfucker, yeah, no nat 20. All right, he is the golem is held. Referee's hand is over part of the eyepiece device. Um, Runes are lit, and the lens of it glows, and a orange light mirrored in this lens begins to glow from inside this golem itself, and it is held.
Great job.
Hyacinth.
Okay, we've got other things coming in this way.
Clean up one at a time.
Can't get to it currently.
Hyacinth, you have the glimpse of what looks like more humanoid figures coming into the room. That guy ran away.
Yeah, that's true. What's the range on this spell? Nope, I don't want a dice roller. Why are you doing that? Okay. I will just move into the room a bit. Come over here. Go. And I'm going to blast a. Let's see, second level ice knife at this flesh golem here.
I hate to hear maybe a plurality of flesh golems.
So that's 10 piercing if a 20 hits that guy. 10 piercing to them, and then everyone over there needs to make a dex save or take 7 plus 1d6 more cold damage. 12 cold damage. Haha. Yeah, 12 cold to all 4 of them. And then 10 to the guy hit. Yeah. Okay, that's it for me. I think you're muted, Max.
Oz, you're up.
All right, let's see what I can do here. Mm. You know, friend, you should have just focused on me a little bit, but had to go venture out on your own. Look what it's done to you.
I kind of am enchanted that these particular types of golems are very built to defy Oz. Although he does take that psychic damage, which he is not immune to.
Very nice. And I will move. Let's see. 5, 10, 15.
Okay. Inks.
All right.
He's stunned.
Perfect. 23.
Mm-hmm.
20.
Uh-huh.
Still alive.
Yes.
Area blows. Burning through these.
Okay.
And then one more. 15?
23. A miss. Or a hit.
Oh, 23. That's right. I forgot.
Yes.
All right. That'll be my turn.
All right. That you just grab his arm and use your weight to take it off. Now he is one-armed. Okay. Mel.
If I hit this thing, will it reactivate?
It is currently stunned.
It
Is. Yeah.
I neglected to mention one of the things referee can do is hold them in place.
Oh, yes. Referee has a device that allows him to, for a turn, take control of a golem, and and effectively, as you guys have been destroying them, he's just been holding them so they are stunned.
Great. I'm going to let my spiritual weapon maybe just take care of that. I'm going to move 30 feet into this into that room. I'm gonna make an attack with my spiritual weapon on the golem
Okay.
as I'm leaving. Come on. Nope.
No, it's a hit. It's on advantage.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay. All right. The spiritual mace swings into the metal body, and rather than making a forceful impact, it melts into black mist and creeps into all of the cuts and broken pieces of the iron golem, and the lights inside of it begin to darken as it just seeps with shadow and collapses into several pieces. Dead.
Mel just kind of wipes her glasses as she's walking away.
All right, take your action, cleric.
What is the range on that? Let's do. Have either of these two taken damage? Oh, this one has. Yeah.
They've all been. There's like fragments of ice that are sticking out of everyone.
Oh, beautiful. Then I'm going to toll the dead on both of them.
Oh, Reaper.
Reaper.
Fuck yeah.
Bye-bye.
Okay. That is wisdoms. Okay, they have advantage on the saves, but they both rolled shit. So those are D12s.
Am I fifth level? I am fifth level.
Yep.
So 2d12s. Is it do I roll damage twice or do they just
We'll go with the same damage for both of them.
18?
Dang.
Way to go, Death Cleric.
It's what I'm good at.
Okay. All right. Now that the two of you are in this room, you have a slightly better view of these monsters that are absolutely humanoid in appearance. And now that you've seen a couple of doppelgangers are very closely in appearance to doppelgangers, but in the weird way that doppelgangers are like twisted, almost gray clay, like Gumby versions of humanoids. It would be like if Gumby had been cut into a lot of pieces and then stuck back together and not smoothed over. This is not quite right. And then you also see very definitively pieces of body within these conglomerates that are not made of the same tissues as what make up a doppelganger. All right. Sorry for the body horror. Torek, your turn.
Okay, Torik's body is horror right now. Nothing else back there. Everything hurts. What's going on up here? I'm just gonna climb up on the. Oh, I need to make a dex check before I do that.
I'm told it's bad.
Hey.
Climb up on the body of the golem. That's only half, just so I can try to see what's going on. Move up next to Oz. And my last 5 feet. Okay. All right. What in the holy heck is all of that up there? That okay. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. I just want to. Okay. I have no idea what's in these squares, but that's okay. I will start by shooting at the first one. This one I can't ping.
That guy.
Because I'm on the wrong tool. So that guy.
Got it.
Bloop, 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 bloop. This dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
That's
an
a hit.
18. And then for this one, when do I have to decide? I've done this in a while. Where are these things? Here. When I hit. Okay, so I'll try again.
Okay.
And then when I hit, I will spend 1 grit point
Yeah.
to use piercing shot.
Yeah.
15-foot line directly behind, although I can only see this dude, so.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a disadvantage, which, makes this super dangerous, but
It's okay.
no, that's a misfire, actually.
Ah, yes, it is.
It would have been either way, so I will spend an inspiration.
Okay.
Just the 1, even though it's disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
I-
yeah. So it'll
Oh.
so
I
it'll
don't.
be
I don't know how this shit works. You
Yeah.
just tell me what
It'll be
happened.
21.
Yeah. So of the 3, we take the middleist, so the
Okay.
21. Yeah.
So that's a hit.
Yes.
I will take it.
Mm-hmm.
And I forget. Yeah, make an attack roll. Yeah. So that one takes 15 piercing.
Youch. Fuck, dude. That's a good turn. That's 45 points of damage.
32.
let's see, the 13, 17, 15, right? All told?
Yes, I forgot about the 13. Haha.
Yeah. Fuck, dude, that's awesome.
That's it.
Okay. All right. Oh, God. That guy doesn't want to, like, run out here where people are getting shot. All right. Makes sense. Okay. I think that means Hyacinth, you see a couple people, a couple of these figures just, like, jump back and take some cover. Um, and I can see that you want to say something to me. Okay. All right. So these guys, what time? Oh man, we are at break time, but I think
We
we're
can
gonna
finish it
power
out.
through
We
because
can
I think
finish
we can
it
do
out.
it. Yeah. I think we're good. Okay. Um, these things don't move fast. How fast do they move? Oh, they move fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? And then 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, great. I love that. um,
Very convenient.
incredibly convenient. Um, these monsters haul ass over to Hyacinth and Mel, and with just large hands that sort of stretch into long fingers and sharpened claws, they each swipe out at you. I have a nat 1 and then a 24 against Hyacinth. And then,
24. Yeah, I mean, that certainly hits.
all right. And then another nat 1 and then a 21 against Mel.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
The
Fortunately,
21.
my damage was not very good. That is 9 bludgeoning for Hyacinth and then 10 bludgeoning for Mel.
Makes my math easy.
It is Haze's turn.
Time to run the half and see if I fall down because I'm gonna try to keep running. Yep. Bonk.
This is where you started, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
And if
I
I'm looking...
started so I could go 15.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're there?
Yeah.
Okay. But you still can see something, right?
Yeah, seeing that the two things are kicking off in the room for the moment. Does it look like the terrain is still difficult up here?
Nope, this is elevated and it is out of the
Okay.
slime.
As long as I can make it to there. I will as my action staying on the ground, I will cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Fancy. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm still prone.
All right.
I'll make a little marker so I remember.
Okay. Referee is going to move in so that he can look into this room and attempt another hold because he just has to be able to see them. That's a 2. Okay. The one on Mel is controlled. Okay. Get out of here. Okay.
He's
Nice.
earning his keep. He just needed some encouragement.
Just needed to get there.
How tall is this room?
Funky question. I would say probably about 15 feet tall.
Okay.
Kind of tall.
Yeah. Well, not tall enough for me to want to fly. So I think I am just going to magic missile this one in front of me.
Okay. Just light after light of impact. What is that math? It's 11. Okay. Oh, he is not looking good. Okay. Oz.
Torque, you're not looking so good. Give me a moment. And I will reach out and cast Cure Wounds on Torque. And then
Doubles my health.
I've seen referee control these things before, so given that, would I know that this one in front of Mel is under his control at this point?
Yeah.
Okay. Given that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Thanks.
Check.
You can do it.
From the muck, you see a
Yeah.
thumbs up as he's like, "Go get him!" Fuck.
Okay, I can make it all the way to this guy. Oh, jeez, they're so separate. Either way, he's stunned, right?
Sorry, what was that?
The one I'm next to is stunned.
Yes, correct.
Okay, cool.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
All right. Ouch. Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, and I want to push him to right here.
Okay. Right. Excellent. Good turn. Mel.
Okay. So this one is controlled,
Yes.
and you said that it was apparent that it was.
Yes. This one is feral right now and like mouth open, making weird abysmal like call sounds that are weirdly quiet and hollow, and the other one is not making those noises but still is like struggling against something.
Okay, so I'll move the spiritual weapon there. I'll go ahead and
Spiritual weapon has a movement of 20 feet,
30.
is that right?
30?
I think it's weirdly low.
It's supposed to gently float.
Is 20, yeah.
Okay.
I know from Ember Prune.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Move it there, and then I will go ahead and kind of. I'm gonna walk around them so I don't come into contact with this like, I know it's controlled, but I'm not gonna risk it.
Worth it, yeah.
And I am going to hit the one that's attacking Hyacinth with Corpse Slayer and praying that it's undead.
That is a hit. It does not count as undead, technically.
Okay.
It's got the aesthetic.
I like your spunk, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Do I have
You
any
feel the
bonus?
give of soft flesh as the impact of the sensor crashes into its doughy body.
Ew, gross.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yep, that's it. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Never mind. I already ended my turn. I'm not gonna touch of death it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Toric.
Much better. Thank you, Oz. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. getting around here. And hey, I see you back there. Gollum's this dude. 17
17 will hit.
God.
and piercing. Yeah, I will not use a thunderous smite on him. I'll just shoot.
Okay,
Another 17
that will hit.
for 14 piercing.
Whew. All right. All right, he's gonna shriek and take a step back.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay. Ooh, I got my goons. All right. So this fella, he is restrained. He is stunned. This one, so you'll see that like both of these have a madness to them, like a fury that is very unusual for the other, for the golems you've encountered, and the one that is being controlled seems to be like that mania is like fighting against this control. Um, but
Bring it on.
yeah, okay, yeah. One to you, one to Mel. 17 for you.
That hits my AC, but I'm gonna cast Shield.
All right.
So that'll miss, and that gives me +2 to my ward.
Kick ass. And a nat 20 for Mel.
Oof. Sorry.
Yikerinos.
He's waiting to
Do I
hear
cut-
Adam
do I
say
cut-
cutting barbs, silvery barbs.
Yeah, unfortunately, no silvery barbs on this fella.
Yeah, I don't have
That-
yeah.
That will be a total of 21 points of
Okay.
slashing damage.
As that's coming in, Oz
Mhm.
lunges over Mel's shoulder with his sword and hits his arm as it's coming in to reduce the damage by 7.
All right. So that'll be
So
14
that's-
points of slashing damage.
Okay,
That actually like cut one of the die rolls off of my crit. So
Adam, you're a lifesaver.
oh, ouch! That did not do you good. Whew.
No, I'm still really hurting.
Yeah, yeah, that did save Mel for sure. That puts Haza up.
Stand up, step forward.
Yes.
I'm now out. I'm out. I'm out.
You made it.
I made it. I'll take 2 Eldritch Blasty Blasts at the stunned one.
Excellent.
I haven't really been able to see the evolving situation over there. I could see it now, but I've been staring at this one that's locked up.
Uh-huh.
So let's give that a shot.
Mhm.
Click advantage. Wow.
You hit him. You did hit
What?
him. Yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I love a negative dex enemy. It's great.
It's so fucking fabulous. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, she like sucks in a big breath of air, blows it out as she takes a step forward, slashes the first one like into the neck area, and the second one like crosswise into the same cut, and just full like slice the head off.
All right. And it drops to the ground in a gray, moldy puddle and just deflates. Ew.
That's my movement. I stood up and I walked out of the goo. We did it. I'm here now. I can dash and everything.
Referee's like nodding with you in approval, hand on the shoulder as he takes a step nearby.
Fucking God for agonizing blast. Otherwise, I'd be absolutely fucking useless in this fight.
I told you. Oh, and the other golem is controlled by referee's focus. Okay. Hyacinth, your turn.
So does that mean this one is restrained?
Yes.
Neato. Don't really have. I'm not gonna ice knife. Also, man, stop nuts. I will use this opportunity to move. I think it does still get to attack me, but
No, it is stunned.
oh, okay,
Mhm.
that's great. I will just move up. Get around it. There. There. Um. That guy's within 30 feet. I'm going to bind him with some ice. Hopefully.
That's a 9.
All right. 14 cold damage and is bound.
Damn, I was really hoping to get the jump on one of y'all, but you both managed to catch sight of both of them.
That's it for my turn.
Okay. Oz.
All right, everybody. It looks like we're turning the corner in this ordeal. Good job. Mel, Toric, Inks, hang in there.
Oh. Oh. That's fucking great.
Oh, that feels good.
Anything else for your turn?
I will. Let's see. I'll start moving up to where everybody else is going.
Okay.
Oops. Let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it.
Right. Inks.
Okay. Now that that guy's frozen and everyone else is coming after him, I guess I can stay here to help now. Let's see. There we are. Action.
Yeah. Do it.
And you know what this means.
It means Mel's gonna watch you do the same thing you just did before, and visibly infect a monster, and watch it die screaming as you do so.
It's a new one for the journal.
Okay, so I can make it right there.
Remember, you gotta go around the corner.
Wait, that's invisible to you guys?
Got it. There you go.
That'll work?
But you gotta
Alright.
go. It's
Yeah.
there you go. Yeah, no moving through walls.
Mud things. That was just one hit, so here we go. No, we don't. Push. And yeah. No, I'll wait.
Okay.
Hey, that's my turn.
Okay. That sucks. Yeah. Lots of funky dice in that one for you.
Yep.
Okay, Mel, you just saw Inks claw into the body of this thing and watch a visible infection creep into its flesh and then devour it. And now it's your turn.
Okay.
As Inks had sprinted off.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks for that, actually. Oh wow, wait, I'm not in goop. I can actually walk. Yes. 30 feet of movement. Woo!
It's the
Great.
little things.
I'm here now. I'm also gonna move my spiritual weapon, slowly creeping up. What we got here? Just this one guy? I don't think. I
Yeah.
feel like that's I feel like that's not right, but
There's two.
Damn it.
My free action.
Muse aloud reaction. Nope.
want me to make him easier to hit, Inks? Because that was actually really cool.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh wait, it has to be a humanoid. Let me check on
That's a
this.
Yeah.
humanoid.
Unfortunately, they weren't for the purpose of another
Unfortunately.
thing.
Yeah, they are
Oh, are they
monsters.
not? Oh,
Yes.
bummer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because I tried to use a thing on them and it didn't work.
Yeah. Oh, that might have meant command wasn't supposed to work either, but that's
Yeah.
way long ago now.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
the guy ever actually get a chance to follow the
No.
command?
You know what? No, he didn't.
Certainly didn't.
You're welcome.
Well,
Yeah, call it the
well,
ink special.
shucks.
What's
That's
a spell
one
slot?
good
Never heard of it.
action.
Yeah, I think in this case we're gonna call that one as the action because even though you guys are fighting shapeshifters and everything, it still does look like a dude. So
Yeah, I feel so stupid because we had like the whole discussion in the inn about command and shit.
yeah,
I
it's
mean,
okay.
Damn
yeah.
it. Oh well.
Yeah. All right, Torek.
Oric will grab his rifle, go sprinting, find himself in between two of them. I gotta move my screen. Hold on. And continue his sprinting. That was 25 feet, so that would get me to 40.
Into the goo.
Oh, this is more goo?
I keep saying
Oh,
goo.
God
It's
damn it.
yucky water.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah.
Do I need to make a dex check to have run that far?
I think if you move here, I'll say that no. Is that
Okay.
alright? Yeah.
Yep, perfectly fine.
Okay.
Because my friend up at the top that I shot at before,
That's a hit.
is that like my third 17 against him? It sure is.
It's a good number to be rolling.
Consistency. I'll take it.
Whew. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Where are the prisoners? I wait till after I've shot him 4 times to ask the question.
It's good punctuation.
His
mark.
face morphs into yours and he says, "Fuck you!" when he lunges at you.
God, that's so cool.
I can respect that.
I have a 14 and a 12. Shit. I don't think either of those hit.
They don't.
All right.
I don't
the
know
other
I don't know how to react to this news.
The other
First
one
for
is
everything.
going to attack Inks. 24 and a 16.
24 will hit.
Okay. That is 9 bludgeoning damage.
I am going to use cutting words to reduce that. Oh boy. I think
To
that's
7.
Better than nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take some
do I
hit
get
points.
to add my proficiency bonus to that? I don't know.
Is that your cutting words? No.
No. Yeah.
Okay. Haza.
Dash.
Yep. Referee's running behind you, just panting. Okay, we're gonna actually go right here.
I feel like
And then
there's
it
no way
is-
Haza does not silently judge somebody who doesn't do cardio.
So far he's been getting good marks for cardio, considering he's like a dude who sits behind a desk constantly. As far
Yeah.
as I can tell.
Yeah. And it is Hyacinth's turn, although I can hear you doing something in the kitchen.
That's okay. I will be right there.
Okay. Well, you have a treat. I don't want your treat, don't worry.
I wasn't worried. Do 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 do. I will move. Ooh, maybe. I guess I have to move here to see that I don't want to move here.
That is correct.
Tragic. I'll just get right in there.
Awesome. Too bad I don't do flanking rules.
Yeah, terrible.
Yeah. I mean, that would be heavily weighted in your guys' favor anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm just going to disadvantage firebolt at the guy below me.
Okay.
Oh,
Oof. Can't roll below that one.
Yep, that's it. That's the end of the show.
I love you. Oz, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'll run up here and oh God, put yourself together, and I will use Lay on Hands to give Mel 5 additional hit points.
All right, any bonus actions?
Nope, that's gonna be it.
All right. And Mel, did you get that 5?
Of
HP.
Lay on hands.
okay, awesome.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
You got off on the wrong foot.
All right, and how do you want it? What foot do you want to end this on?
I just want to kick him in the knees so his face comes down to me, and then just push his face in the water until he stops.
God.
God.
We exit initiative and we spend the next minute and a half.
You bring him down and throw like you kind of grab him and move kind of like frog-like onto his head and just feel his head hit something stone underneath you, and he stops moving immediately. And then you leapfrog off of him and jump over there.
If 11 misses, I'm going to use my bardic inspiration.
You will need to.
It's an 8 currently, right?
It is.
Hey.
Hooray! Congratulations.
14.
That will just hit.
Sorry, I was saying to your other friend, we got off on the wrong foot. Where are the prisoners?
And how do you do that one into?
Son of a bitch. Can I do it non-lethally? Or do I have to say that before?
I will say, since you've been trying to do that for the turn, I'll allow it. Usually I want it before, but since you've been trying.
I'm trying to interrogate, but this is not our forte.
And with that, we exit initiative.
Well, that was fun.
Good
Nice little
fucking work,
classic.
dudes.
Classic breach and clear. We
Yeah.
made it.
I'm surprised we did that well.
You guys did incredible. Are you kidding me? That was too. you to.
I'm all good.
Okay. All right. Great.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you have several dead things in several places in your path, and one unconscious and suffering creature at Nyx's feet. And you are in a chamber that is once again low enough that it is, like, I guess, below the quote unquote water table. You got like gunk and detritus and slime and stuff everywhere. This room is otherwise apparently empty. It has the northern face of the wall is like offset in an interesting way. Um, but yeah, what do you want to do?
I'm back. Did I
Oh,
miss anything?
perfect timing. Excellent.
Perfect timing.
Oh, good. Oh boy, I'm so sorry. I haven't eaten all day.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I just recapped where we're just catching up. So, what do you guys want to do right now?
Y'all talk to that thing. It had my face. I shot it a bunch. It probably doesn't want to talk to me. And I will start running my hands along the walls, trying to. They were running back this way, so start looking for holes in the walls, secret, anything, that jazz.
Okay. Do you want to make me an investigation check?
Investigation.
All right.
And I will just remind you of historical knowledge. Background features.
I
Go.
knew you had this, and I was actually going to ask for it so I could remember what it does. Okay. You still have the inclination. This is human in design, but by the weathering and the quickness of hewn like work, this is very unlikely, even though human design, actually done by humanoids. It would make sense that this place is more or less usually operated by golems. That checks out. You do have a door here that is made of stone, but is a hinged door, as are many of the doors that you guys have passed through already. Excuse me. And then the inset wall up here is clearly a oval wall. It either moves. You don't know if it goes up, down, side to side, or splits in the middle. You don't know. And immediately can't figure out what the trigger for that would be. But it's functionally a big old garage door, it looks like.
Point those out to everybody, just in case something tries to sneak its way while we're talking to this guy. Referee, you familiar with this place at all?
He is running into the room, or not. He's lightly jogging into the room and braces himself against the wall to catch his breath, and nods as he is breathing. It'll take a second for him to get any words out, in which time you guys can do other things if you'd like.
I'd like to investigate this wall and see if I can find some kind of mechanism or something.
Okay, you can likewise roll me an investigation check. Okay. I did. Let me check my DC that I had. Okay, I will say you can tell that this door opens in a split and moves side to side, but trigger is unknown to you.
Mm-hmm.
Inks, you said you got one of them?
Yeah, he's knocked out though. It was a little rough.
The snout and face of Toric is still like molded in the gray features of this doppelganger, who is not
Oz
dead.
is gonna Oz is going to sit down on the step and just drag the body up onto the steps with him so he's not sinking into the muck.
Okay.
Right, and I'll shake him a little bit. Wakey, wakey, friend.
I will
What?
put a sword to, like, want him to open his eyes to a sword in between his eyes.
Understood.
So he's going to be the nice one, and you're going to answer the questions, and maybe you get to die fast.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Is there... What else is down here that we need to be worried about?
Worried about? I guess that sort of depends on what are things you worry about. And he's got an expression in Torik's face that is not one of trying to be spiteful, but just like, I don't register. I don't know who you are, so I don't know what you register.
Well, I'm going to pretend that you're not parsing words with me and that you're genuine in your confusion. Obviously, you and your friends are hostile towards us. How many more of your friends are down here?
How many? That sort of depends on who's home and who's not. Any given time, maybe, 15-ish, perhaps, at home. Sort of depends.
And how many more of the golems?
Golems, in here, we only have there's the one that's down there, and he kind of nods his head, back the way you've come, and then one other kept down here.
So one other that we haven't seen? Or two that we haven't seen? Well, you've seen what we've fought and you've seen what we killed. How many that we haven't killed yet?
I've been up here. I don't know. There's
Was the second one by the entrance?
I'll just stand him up and start walking with him.
Okay. You're walking. I'll pick up the both of you and walk you if that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pace along behind with sword to the back of the neck.
Okay.
So you see these. Well. You see these two, and there's an iron guy down there.
Okay, the iron one is one of them. Then there's one of stone.
Gotcha. Now,
do we need to keep walking?
No. Let's go back to the other room. I have some questions about that strange door.
That door needs a key.
Who's got the key?
Well, and as you come back into the room, his head sort of nods towards this corner.
Great. Are there any prisoners down here?
Yes. Well, subjects, yes.
And where do you keep them?
Behind the door.
I'm going to search for a key.
Is that the only place that you keep the subjects?
It's the safest place, yes. Yeah, you can roll me an investigation check, Inks. Dig through pockets. You find some loose change, you find a rapier, and you find a stone.
Are you sure he's not lying?
Would you be so kind as to retrieve the key from your friend?
That's it. He points to your hands, Inks, but that doesn't mean anything to you. Like, you've got a handful of stuff.
I looked at the stone specifically. You mean this?
Yes.
I'll walk over to Hyacinth, and apparently this is the key.
Listen, is it okay if I? And he sort of shakes his head, and the face of Torek begins to collapse and shrink, and he then takes on a look like you, Oz.
You were so
Sorry.
good looking before.
It's harder to talk with the longer faces.
That hurts, Torek.
Orix just shrugs.
I don't know how to use the key. I wasn't ever given it.
So, anyone else have any other questions they'd like to ask?
What do you know about Dominus?
That is our Dominus is our friend, who has given us a place to live that has been safer and in colony, rather than fringes of settlements in other places.
If we wanted to have a conversation with this Dominus, where would we go?
Were you to pass through that door, and he'll nod towards this far door here.
Okay.
There would be other residences, probably, and possibly his. Maybe not guards, but most trusted advisors. But Dominus is beyond there.
Very well.
What is Dominus? Not one of you. What is he?
Don't really know. Serpent, with a face like. And he kind of looks at Haza, and then Referee. Came to us and offered a sanctuary, and that is more than other creatures of this world offer, usually.
If you live, what's next for you?
I'm sorry, what?
I want to hear what it has to say.
Me specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Well, probably return to work, upstairs. Likely. Then follow any instructions offered by Dominus, or any of my family.
Any other questions?
Sorry, friend. This is just not your day.
Wrong answer.
Uh,
I just rammed the sword forward into its head.
Yeah, there is not a resistance. It was very clear that you made it clear that they were going to die, and they don't accept it graciously, but they don't fight you.
Worth a shot, I guess.
Well, it was a kindness to do it quick.
As promised. There's no reason to torture them.
Well, now we've got a question, though. Do we figure out how to open this door and get the prisoners out of here safely? And then come back and deal with Dominus? Or do we attempt to deal with Dominus first?
I feel like if we get the prisoners out, they'll know, and this Dominus is probably going to run. I don't imagine he actually cares about this doppelganger colony. This is just a means to an end.
All right.
He referred to them as subjects, which is a specific terminology.
Who referred to what now?
That guy there. When we asked about the prisoners, he corrected us and said subjects. Could just be his interpretation of what's going on, or it could mean something about the prisoners.
Yeah, I'm sure they don't think of them as prisoners.
Fair enough. It's mostly I don't know, maybe they've been mind whammied or something. It's possible. We know these things can do some form of mental manipulation. We don't know what Dominus can do.
Yeah, that's the real question. I would rather deal with Dominus and make sure that whatever he's doing, he can't keep doing while we're trying to get the prisoners out. Because if he has done something or he has some sort of hold on him, if we try to pull them out, we don't know what he can do to them, make them do. He can't do anything if he's dead.
That's true. Although
So
it
we
might, and with on that same note, he might be able to kill the prisoners before we get to them.
I mean, he can do that if we get him out first, right?
he
I
could
mean,
be doing
we
that
don't know.
right now.
Yeah,
That's true.
I don't suspect he does. He probably knows we're here at this point, right?
If he's as powerful as they've been saying he is.
we haven't exactly been quiet.
No.
I especially have not exactly been quiet, so
When are you?
Let me ask this: Do you four feel like you're
followed
ready to
fake
fight?
silence. I mean, good enough.
I have felt better, but I would say it's probably up to the other three.
I'm good to go. I don't see as we have a heck of a lot of time to waste. I mean, if we want to take some time to check the prisoners first, if we want to do whatever.
No,
There's another room back back out of the hallway. There may be something there too.
no.
Or it may it might be a place to take a breather if we need it.
Feels like the more we explore this place, the more likely we find some kind of other things living down here. Better to stick to where there isn't wildlife.
I mean, the
I'm
room is empty. I
inclined.
just meant there might be something hidden in it.
Fair enough. If we're gonna rest anywhere, if they have to come in and out of here, I guess this is a spot to post up and look, but
I'm good to keep going. I mean,
I can continue as well. I feel hesitant to leave innocent folk trapped, but they a short amount of time shouldn't change anything. I just hope that it is a short amount of time.
well, do we know how to open this door to start with?
Well,
You got
now I
us
have
known.
this key. I'll start looking for a hole of some kind that is shaped like this rock.
okay, but
Do you want?
they said Dominus
Yeah,
was
yeah.
this way, not behind that door. That's where the prisoners are kept.
Do you
Right,
want
I
to make
mean-
me an Arcana check? Go ahead, Oz.
Yeah, I don't think we should be even trying to open that thing. If we open it and the prisoners are behind it, they're going to be pretty pissed if we're like, we're just going to lock you back in here while we go try and deal with this other thing.
Yeah.
Yes, and if they are behind there, and I don't know how soundproof this is. They may be pissed already that we've taken so long to discuss it.
Yeah, well,
No,
they
I
can
mean-
stay pissed, but they'll also stay alive.
So let's go to
Yeah, the
kill
prisoners are-
Dominus, okay?
If we're gonna go fight, then maybe we need to rest.
If
think
anyone needs to be healed, I can help, I guess.
I think the questions that we should really pose is if we continue to fight and we all die, these prisoners stay imprisoned. If we release them, the way out of here is still full of enemies, the factory. So it is not really safe for them to leave until we can guide them out.
Also, if we let them out, I feel like there's a chance that this Dominus books it and just picks up somewhere else.
Hmm. Well, let us. I think if we do you think we have time for a short rest, or should we just use some magic and press on?
Well, Hyacinth, judging by the way you and I are looking, I think that question is up to these four.
Mm-hmm.
I vote rest. Not all of us are looking great.
I felt better. I felt worse. It's just a question of if we want to take the time. I'm good either way.
Honestly, I'm good either way as well. So
Me too. I would rather push on and
So we have
try.
2 neutral, 1 rest,
Yeah.
1 go.
not helpful.
Yup.
Okay, neutral. You're the one who's not helpful.
Well-
Choose a side.
All right, you know what? It sounds like y'all are split evenly. I'm gonna flip this coin. Who wants to call it?
Tails.
Yeah,
Okay, heads is for the rest. Tails is to press on.
it's true. We did
and-
call it.
We'll just say evens are heads, which is for the rest, and odds are tails, which is to press on.
Trust in the god of luck.
All right.
All right,
I
here we
already
go.
forgot what they were.
Pressing on.
Press on.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Yes.
Uh,
Woo!
Mel, do you have some healing stuff?
Let me reach around in my bag. I have a health potion somewhere, don't I? No, I
I mean,
don't.
those are kind of an emergency. More like
Well, I could. It's not much. I can either cast Healing Word or Lesser Restoration, but Lesser Restoration means I don't have a second level spell slot. Which
I've still got some magic,
sorry.
but it's better left for once we get in combat instead of topping people off.
well, okay, let's do this then.
Well,
Don't bother. Just use it. Use it on me
alright,
after I go
see,
down.
You're looking pretty bad though.
Honestly, you both look about as bad. as
Honestly,
each other.
most of us look really bad.
I
mean,
look great. What
I
are you
still got
talking
Referee's
the-
kind
about?
of huffing against the wall and she says, I guess it's probably best then if we rest.
I know
mean-
the
Oh,
coin,
referee.
but I think
Well,
if one of
time's
us
of the
needs a rest, we
essence.
should rest.
Fine.
Yeah. It's fine.
Fucking.
I don't think my ice shell will go away, so yes. Let's do that then.
Fine.
Retreat to the dry room.
I mean, not too far. We do want to keep an eye on,
Right.
this whole fucking.
I'll go ahead and just rest on these
You
stairs.
good, referee?
I don't usually need to run.
I mean, I think you did great once you kind of got the rhythm of it.
Yeah.
You need to.
If you're gonna rest,
perform.
referee, you should probably not do it in the water.
Yeah.
Planning on it.
Also, in the future,
It's really hard to walk through.
I think you're lanky enough that you could like stretch your stride, right, and get more mileage. You're kind of clipped. Bad form.
Noted. He just slumps against this wall and sits
Also,
down.
in through your nose, out through your mouth, so you don't puke.
Also,
right.
just play a little tune on the lyre, so anybody rolling hit dice gets an extra 6 HP.
Nice.
Yay.
Good roll.
Yeah.
Remember, you
Yeah.
have to roll hit dice to do it,
Yep.
or to get it. And anyone who's interested in using any special class spell slot regain features, make sure to do that.
And remember, Inks and Mel
Line already.
and Toric, your hit point maximum is 5 more than it usually is because you're still under the effect of aid.
Oh, fantastic.
Spell slots can have a combined level that's equal to or less than
Spend one
half your
more.
wizard level. Half my wizard level rounded up is
What is that? 19.
You should be able to get a
plus
third
6 is
level spell slot back.
25.
4th level.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
at 7th
awesome.
level, it
Oh, I
rounds
forgot
up.
you're 7th level. I thought you were 6th.
Yeah. But this is good because that means I can get 2 second levels back, which is very helpful.
Those misty steps.
18.
I haven't misty stepped at all.
That's true. You've just been
25,
face stepping.
Yeah, which I don't have any more of.
Shame.
I like my binding ice.
No, it's good.
It's a good spell.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
While we are resting, Toric is going to kneel down in a corner. He's going to pull out a holy symbol, and he will be praying and gesturing, and finally he will summon up Pakare. I'm casting Find Steed.
Nice.
Ted?
I warned you this was coming
When?
2 weeks ago.
What?
I actually
We
remember
talked about the giant
Talked
The
about the giant what?
weasel.
giant weasel.
Giant
Oh.
weasel.
Oh my
That
god.
is
On the wings.
that
of
is
love.
adorable.
I guess I didn't get it prepped. 1 second. Let me give you a giant weasel.
Her name is
Welcome to the
Pauly Shore
world.
joke here.
I'm looking up images for giant weasel, and I do like the thought of just getting a picture of a normal ass stoat and just being like, but it's 15 feet long. It's this, but 10 feet.
Oh, poor giant weasel has 9 HP.
That's actually pretty good for the things you can summon for Find Steed
Yeah.
for a
Right.
small creature.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
do
wow.
feel like I do
And
feel like
just-
Max is exasperated because there's going to be something in the next room that will nuke it immediately.
Oh, I'm sure. 100%. Thank you, Cody. That is exactly what I came to post.
Wow.
Yeah, that's apparently
Wow.
like their art because that's the same image I'm seeing in their token.
I found one that
It
is
is.
much more of a Toric vibe.
Oh,
I
yeah?
love this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just full of fucking rage.
Yeah, we will get this. We will get this guy
Or it claims
appropriate
Her
sweetheart.
name is Pakare.
Pakare.
Pakare, and she's a sweetheart, I'm sure.
Oh, no, absolutely not. Oops.
Can you move? You can move her around. You can.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Oh, I love that it
Oop.
looks like Pakare is holding a knife.
It does.
It's a knife weasel.
Can you do me a favor and move
Move to
Pakare
back.
behind?
There you go.
Oh, shit.
There we go.
Alright.
Now her hit points float over mine, but that's okay.
Did you say Pockaway?
What?
I did not, but
I'm also going to spend a minute at the end of the rest or the beginning, whichever, to re-up
out of
my
second level
ward.
spell slots, but that's okay.
I still got my 20 temp HP from Armor of Agathis.
Big old 19 on that ward now. It's great.
All right. I know we've talked about like how your how your mage armor looks like, just kind of a glistening, reflective
Like a
surface.
shimmer. Yeah.
Yeah. When you're like remaking this ward, like, do you have a way you can imagine
hmm
Hyacinth like reweaving that?
Yeah, it's not like just like cast a spell, cast a spell,
Right.
cast. It's more just like a very slow, like um drawing of runes, and it's a little more ritualistic, just like over their breastplate. Well, they're not like armor, ornament of their robes. Just like kind of weaving the magic, and just a glow from their hands, kind of covering over their body.
Okay. Thank you.
At this point, it takes me like a full minute to fully recharge it. So,
hmm That's okay. And Adam, you said you were doing something.
Uh, I'm not sure if Song of Rest takes the entire hour. If it does, then I'm not doing anything because I'm doing Song of Rest. But if it doesn't, I would like to take the 10 minutes to ritually cast Detect Magic.
I will allow that. I can't imagine you singing for an hour is rejuvenating enough to
Yeah.
get everyone's 6 HP back.
No, I mean it sounds like that would be draining for a lot of people. Like, listen, I've had to
This
listen.
horn can only toot so much.
Right. So yeah,
uh,
I've just got Detect Magic on then.
okay. All right. So far, I would say that the magic that you can allowing for you to like kind of use an opportunity to look around. I would see that you can see some of the basic magics that you guys have seen in golems before on
Mhm.
the like bodies that are in this room. You can see an abjurative spell on this wall.
Mhm.
Um, but
I'll
that
let everybody know
is
about that.
effectively it. Yeah.
Great.
Actually, okay. I have to recast armor of Agathis after, because it's an hour. It's one of the few
Uh huh.
things where they stipulate the temp HP going away.
Mm.
Oh, you know what I get to do, which is the first time I've done in the whole game, which is fucking great. I get Bardic Inspiration dice back.
Praise fucking be the core
Yay.
of the class.
Right. About fucking time. Jesus Christ.
Congratulations, Adam.
Thank you. I'm happy to be here. Hope I can help the ball club.
Well, with refilled Bardic, I'm sure you can.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys ready to quest on?
Please.
Mhm.
All right.
Questing.
Do you want me to just
Yeah,
open this door and you guys can deal with whatever's on the other side?
I'm gonna
Let's
cast
let us get into
spiritual.
position.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon again before that
Okay,
happens.
this is how we're getting through. Okay, all right. That's good for me to know. Okay.
Spiritual weapon only lasts for like a minute.
Oh no, you're right.
Yeah.
That's like 10 rounds of combat. I'm sure that's fine.
Well,
You
the
can always
problem
just
is
wait.
if we step in and then a
Exploration.
monologue happens.
Or
Right.
if we open this door and there's a hallway on the other side of it.
Yeah.
You don't want to get cut off by a monologue.
Well, the idea would probably be to cut off a monologue, but then again, we have prisoners to save, so fuck it. You're right. All right, let's kill this thing.
Okay. Oh, yeah, sure.
No, good start.
Yeah, the door opens into another chamber with some of its dilapidated walls, or unhewn or uncut or finished walls as well. There are certainly creatures in here. Some of them humanoid, one of them visibly not.
Oh,
Hi, how y'all doing?
I've seen that art.
The person who is up here says, "What are you all doing down here?"
Oh, we were told we could find Dominus. Got a little business to discuss.
What business would you have with Dominus?
Well, that's between us and Dominus, isn't it?
All business with Dominus is to be shared with his subjects.
Well, then you can be there when we talk to him. Where is he?
Do I recognize any of this from my mind peering of the lake that Dominus is in?
Some of the caverning is looking a little bit familiar, but it is not immediately recognizable.
Okay.
And how be it that you know Dominus?
He sent for us.
This person walks closer. None of you have ever spoken with Dominus.
No, but he sent people to come get us. And so here
That
we
is-
are. So we'd like to speak to him.
That is simply untrue.
That is absolutely true. He kidnapped a member of a band, sent a replacement into that person's place, and sent them out in the world to bring back adventurers. Here we are.
Wish to offer your services?
I don't know. We'd like to speak to Dominus about it.
Now you can make me a persuasion check.
I will spend an inspiration on
Oh,
that. 'Cause
please
that's
do.
preposterous.
Does anybody else have inspiration?
I'll spend one more on it and see what happens.
So,
No,
Christ.
so
All right. Well, that's fine.
don't pull with me.
Not that I think it'll get me there, but I will actually use one of my Fortune of the Many to add 3 to that roll.
Okay.
18.
Master Dominus will come to speak with you shortly.
Wonderful. And what's your name? I'm Oz, by the way.
They do not answer. There are several creatures, people, who make their way into the room following in the next couple of minutes.
Hey, Pucker, keep Renfrey alive. Start getting him the other way, please.
Give him a little kiss on the snout.
Are you sending Renfrey away?
I mean, I'm not trying to tell him what to do, but you know, this is going to turn bloody. You may want to back up, but not
We know there's at least one
too
more
far.
golem, probably.
Yeah, we know there's stuff behind us somewhere, and there's that door, but just you might want to back up still.
Okay. Is your weasel going with?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to put the both of them into this room back
Okay.
here, where they can kind of keep an eye on you and have good distance between them and the other door, or the other passage.
I recognize this motherfucker.
We can communicate. I can communicate telepathically with Pakareva, so I had it wrong. It's Pakareva. So she can talk to me if something comes up.
Okay.
Hopefully, dude speaks Draconic because that's all she understands.
That's a big wish. We'll see. Minutes pass, and all that you hear is the sound of water falling, and the
We all
drips.
know this is going bad, right? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was yawning.
For sure.
The drips of moisture from the ceilings into the pools below you. and eventually slithering through the shallows, a very large creature that is, in fact, incredibly cobra like, with blue scales and red striping in its patterning, and a skin and face still plated in scales, but shaped as a humanoid's. And as it writhes upwards, its frills broaden and open, and its shape has fullness as this snake-like creature looms its way over you behind its filtered entourage of many curious humanoids.
Well, good to meet you. They weren't kidding when they said you were a snake with a human face.
Nope, sure weren't.
What's the point of all this, Dominus?
There is place for creatures that have been pressed out of the world. The darkness and crevices that have been abandoned. Creatures who are skilled.
Right, but
Places of
I think
society.
you're whispering a little too much.
Okay. The warmer places of society have room enough for those who have the wits and talents of those who have been pressed out. Is a craft that is unique. I have made shelter and home for ostracized beasts. Its face is wavering and moving some with some uh, serpentine movements as it keeps its heavy weight in place under the water. And as it finishes speaking, its attention is immediately dropped to Haza.
I see you noticed.
It is impossible to ignore.
A question for you, or perhaps the others here. Could you not choose a different way of doing this? I understand your ostracization, but you could choose the face of the dead, or you could make one of your own. She gestures to her own face. Instead, you chose to carve a place for yourselves by taking the place of others.
These creatures have not the capabilities to invent. This is why Erox and his facility have become the cloistered home of this colony.
Then what of the dead? Lots of people die, and if you positioned yourself near to where they gathered them, you could gather a face and move elsewhere.
Is often crutch of these creatures that they require the source, the intelligence, the skills of those whose places they fill. They remain alive to continue to learn, to truly become.
I'll look around the room and say, Does this thing speak for all of you? Are you all of one mind here, or do you have some shred of individualism?
There is silence from everyone else.
I
And
suppose
you work
then
alone. I mean, you as the head of it. Or they're more like you.
I am one of many of my brothers and sisters from an age long forgotten.
And do they do the same thing?
What they do is their will. They have their own gifts and callings. Is it not the will, creatures of your kind, Haza, to be unafraid of yourself? A friend, ultimately, found what it meant to be a true self, to not be afraid, not hide, knowing that those who wish to deceive are going to deceive, whether or not they have a veil to disguise themselves with.
that may be true, but you have done all of this at the expense of people that were just trying to live their lives. They had stories that you decided to cut short. More, you decided to steal their stories, pervert them.
It is such with parasites that may have a place in the world, but ultimately do devour their host.
And how long does that usually take?
The natural lifespan, whatever imagination has birthed their face. These
I'll look over.
creatures do not live long enough to make it a real waste.
I'll look around at the rest of them again and say, if this is going to come to violence, none of you, not a single one of you, has enough of a story of your own to choose something different.
Doesn't have to come to violence.
Well, it already came to violence back in Luskin when this thing's plan involved throwing civilians into a blaze just to attract our attention. Well, guess what, bud? You got our attention.
I'd like to cast a spell.
I love those words. I love those words so much.
I'd like to counter your spell. What spell are you spelling?
Well, it doesn't matter if you counter it. It is countered. It's just a third level spell.
Well, I mean, unless I counter that counter spell.
That is true. That's a lot of third level slots gone, everybody.
Sure is. But
Third level slots.
Oz's spell goes off, I think.
Is it a good one?
It's slow.
Slow.
Okay, well, that'll kick shit off.
Yep.
Which I should
one
be able to get.
one of these, this one here, actually is the one who can counter your spell.
Okay. Having heard that, actually, that's where the counter was coming from, and known a thing or two about magic. I know it's one less creature, but I will put them in the slow as well. So those 5.
Okay. Sounds like we are getting into
Yep.
initiative again.
This is
Oh,
gonna
we're
get
getting
brutal.
late into the night, though. Oh, but I don't want to wait 2 weeks to do this. Are we okay if this goes late?
Yes,
Are we okay
Yeah.
with that?
I
Oh,
am.
damn
Yeah.
it.
Oh wow.
Wait,
Holy shit.
Oh my
why do
god.
I have an initiative? I did not roll.
Oh my god, I rolled a
Oh,
19.
I
Oh
might
my
not have
god, I
cleared
rolled
the
a
last one.
19.
Wait, I thought I had.
You might have had my token selected when you rolled for something.
I did not roll for anything yet.
Huh.
What
Wow.
the shit?
That's all right. I got you guys.
We came prepared.
Yeah, it was
We
that
were-
fucking
I
rest
hear
in
you,
the
Ted.
song.
These creatures exist to subvert the freedom of others. This was
Yep.
always going to happen.
I tried, okay? I fucking tried.
I
It's
know
more than
you
they
did.
fucking deserve, but I tried.
You're admirable.
Yeah, no, these guys aren't cool. I'm not trying to make them sound
I
cool.
know.
No.
Well, no, but you have a point. Like it's
Well, no, I mean like the fucking rejected prince, sure, but like
yeah,
at the
they are
same time,
parasites.
yeah.
Like
Eh.
I'm
Fuck them up, dears. You got it.
Fuck 'em
gonna
I don't know
up.
about that.
roll her into initiative. I don't plan on having her, but just in case something comes up behind.
Okay.
Just-
I don't want to put your mind at ease, but I'll put your mind at ease.
I'm gonna get wrecked.
faster
Why
than I am.
is it
Jesus.
What's her speed? Like 40?
Yeah, we have the same speed. I have absolutely no reason to mount this creature at all.
Except that it's a good look.
Good luck.
I have no reason to have used a spell choice on this
I
except
mean, it can use its,
except look at her. I
it can
mean,
use
come
its
on.
dash, right? Like it can dash, and then you can hop off of it and dash.
That is true. That is
Yeah,
true.
you can double
It's a
dash
good
with
point.
it. You can vault off the front of it, which is also a good look. I don't like being that low in
Spur.
initiative. This is gonna be bad for me.
Sometimes I make sheets and maps and stuff, and I just drop tokens on, and I don't think about checking about the rolling and whispers and shit, and it slows down my initiative count a whole fucking ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. Oh, referee, where the fuck did you? Oh, you're back there. You know what? We'll roll you
This
in.
one maybe
I'm sure
like
you'll be okay.
he's got some spells.
He does.
I
He
don't know what they
also
are.
doesn't want to get any closer to these things because they're trying to get into his brain. He's got his
Yeah.
ring, but that's also he still doesn't want them in his brain.
He's better off than the rest of us.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, here we go.
Spellcasters carry us.
Any
I'm so
idea
glad
who
you
has
guys took a
passed or
short rest.
failed these this slow?
Nope, not even a little bit. Let me roll those now.
Okay.
Let's see. That is a wisdom saving throw. Okay.
16 is the DC.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, Dominus, handily.
Handily failed or handily passed?
He's still moving. How about that? You said a 16, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Failed. Okay. Oh man, that sucks. Well, that's fine. It's the snail token. There he is. Okay. And then we're almost done.
Mhm.
And then it'll be 10, and then oh, that's only funny to me and Tyler. We're the only people whose time it would be 10 o'clock. Okay. All right. The two that I have snailed
Mhm.
are the two that are slowed. Okay. Inks, you are up first.
Speaking of up first, I am attacking him.
All right.
17.
That will hit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Flare blow.
Okay.
I want her out as soon as possible. Oh yeah, I don't have friends. 15.
See. Okay, with the slow, with the reduced, that will hit still.
uh,
Ow.
Oof.
that is my turn.
Okay. I did not do so good for that person. Okay. All right. Hyacinth.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Um, I wish that I had phase steps left. Man, oh man.
Got one. God damn it.
I'm just going to cast a firebolt at the uh, at this doppelganger here.
Okay.
Oh,
That's. Oh, wait. With the reduction, that's a hit.
nice.
Shit.
A little bit of fire damage, and then I'm going to dash. Well, not dash, but I'm going to run this way.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. This one. He does get to move. Just move slowly. All right. Let me see how that thing works. Did it? Ooh. Oh no, you have to surprise them. No, you're just hanging out as a dude. Okay, all right.
That's the
Uh,
guy.
yeah, it's gonna punch you with a 12 to hit, Haza.
Just shield up and look at him.
Yeah, he's moving very slowly. And Oscaron.
All right, I'm gonna take a swing at this dude who just ran up on Haza.
Okay, that will hit. All right. And cut a non-bleeding wound into his side.
Mm-hmm.
That it for your turn?
And
Oh.
yeah, that'll be it for right now.
Very well. Let's see. Ooh, okay. It's fucking stupid. Okay. All right. The figure here is going to extend its hand and begin casting a spell. Okay. You already countered anyway. And is targeting you, Hyacinth.
I think
Let's see.
technically Hyacinth had a turn in between the counter and
Oh, that's true.
this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, but I don't want to blow all my counters on the first 3 spells that get cast.
Yeah,
Let
that's
it
fair.
happen.
I have a 19 to hit you.
Shield.
All right. So there is a green prickled quill that sort of like flies from their outstretched and flung arm and clatters against the iridescent light that you summon. And then they mystify away and evaporate into green smoke. Oh, sweet. I've got dudes who can attack the person concentrating. Right. Oh, this is gonna get nasty. This person has a long sword that they draw in one hand, and then a short sword that they take into the other, crossing the two, and come at you very quickly, Oz, with a wrong. Okay, a 15, 22, and 14 to hit.
I will use cutting words on the attack roll on that 22
Okay.
and reduce it by son of a bitch. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That will be just 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the other one is going to attack Hyacinth. What is your AC right now?
22.
Oh, I did roll a single 22.
Right.
The light moves and clatters with a crystalline ring against their blade until one swift dagger or blade catches you underneath for 10 slashing damage.
Boy.
Mel.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and cast my very good friend Spirit Guardian.
Okay.
Actually, I'll move and then cast it. Because
Okay.
I'm going to be moving anyways. Move,
Uh-huh.
cast. That's a 15-foot radius.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Great. Oh my god, I love this spell. And then I'm going to smack the
That's
the
a full
friend
action,
right.
just a reminder.
Oh no, you're right.
Mhm.
I'm used to spiritual weapon. Whoopsie
Yeah.
daisy. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
I believe it's. Do they have to
At the start of their turn.
enters the area for the first time
Mhm.
or starts its turn there? Okay. Would that count be like entering the area for the first time?
No, they have to
Okay.
be there. Yeah.
They enter.
Yeah. One second.
Come on, pal. Come on, water's fine.
Oh, you're not gonna like this though.
Oh, I'm probably not gonna.
No.
Also, why am I
What's it
missing 2
gonna be?
HP?
Do not fully heal up on short
No,
rest.
I did. Oh, it's because the temp HP.
Toric.
Yo.
Casting spell on you.
Okay.
Can you make me a
I'll
wisdom saving
counterspell
throw?
that.
You have used shield.
Oh yeah, dang it.
Oof.
Ooh, I will spend my last inspiration on this. I got the damn feat, so he would be stubborn, but I can't roll him stubborn for shit. So that's a 9.
You
Toric.
hear thoughts coming to your own mind. They're definitely your own thoughts. They're thoughts you've had many times and have shared with everyone else. That this world was made for certain creatures. This world was designed by and made for and cared for dragonkind. And you also know that is also true for serpent kind. And there is, in this moment, a phenomenal sympathy, unlike any of which you have yet breached, and you are under my control.
Cool.
I will still let you do certain things. I'll have you roll your own sheet and everything, but you'll just point that gun wherever I tell you until such time as enchantment breaks. This creature begins to slither away. Haza, it is your turn.
Yep. I will step over to here. That's one. I will bonus action Hexblade's Curse on the big one, and I am going to start running towards it. So I'll take the AOO, as I'm very clearly drawing a target on myself.
It's slowed, so it has no reactions.
This is true. It's also worth knowing you guys are once again in the yucky.
Oh, okay.
So to here, and
I think
bonus
I've
action
forgotten to mention that earlier, but that's because tiles are green, so I was just
Hexblade's
yeah.
Curse. And
Yep.
I'll try to do some Eldritch Blasty Blast. See how it goes.
Sure.
Not advantage.
Okay.
It's not. Sorry, this is Eldritch Blast, so it's -1.
Oh, okay.
I've hit the wrong button.
Okay.
There we go.
Is it -1?
Yeah, it's -1 to the damage
Okay.
and
Okay.
the attack roll both. So here's a real.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
I mean,
Oh, that sucks.
yeah. Hexblade's Curse doesn't get like doubled
No.
or nothing.
Yeah. You can feel as the force is striking the body, you almost feel like the ripple back and can kind of feel like this hide is tough. Like you feel like you are making when you swing this sword and are cutting through the distance, you still feel resistances. Um and yeah, that's
Okay. That is.
sorry, I didn't mean to imply resistance to force damage. I'm just flavoring your experience of your
That is
sword.
my turn.
Okay. Do. Giant weasel.
That was just in case anything ever came up behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking forward to getting murked by Torek.
Okay, let's see. This person here is going to do. I did think about some of these things before I got into them, but just lots of stuff still. Its body begins to stretch and turn and transform into. I'm gonna keep their token on the map, but I did want them to. I thought it would be really fun to have a shapeshifter who's also a different type of shapeshifter. So, where are you? You have a very large bear now as well on the map. As soon as that loads, good lord. Okay. As soon as that loads, Torek.
Who am I shooting?
Well, there is someone here who is currently wreathed in dark magic. So you are going to target Mel first.
Okay.
Well,
I know that a 27 will hit for 14 piercing, and a 24 for 15 piercing.
great.
Hmm.
So,
And then we'll need those 2 con saves, Mel.
sorry, how much is that total?
29.
29. All right.
what spell does Mel got up?
Spirit Guardians.
Guardians.
Okay.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 16, 17, 18, 29. Yay!
If you click onto your token and in the green circle just hit minus, you can save yourself some trouble.
No check.
I
nothing,
won't
huh?
remember that.
Okay, I feel like I've reminded you before, but
I will try to remember. Con saves.
2 con
speaking of
saves. Yep.
remembering. Yep. Nope. God damn it. God
So-
damn it.
Is Torque
That's
just permanently underneath that?
Right now.
I'll handle it.
I don't know. I don't know a shit about magic. Let's see.
I assume I don't take a save at the end of my turn.
That is correct. Well, actually, let me double check that one. I'm fairly certain that that's the right thing.
So it depends on like what level of
Yeah.
Hey, how sturdy is Toric?
If I'm remembering dominate spells, the save only happens when Toric takes damage.
That is
well,
usually the case. So that's why I'm
there's
making
charm
sure.
and dominate. Dominate is weirder because dominate is like I think
Dominate is charm, but you get to directly control them instead of just saying, "Hey,
but-
buddy, can you do this for me?"
and they use their action to do it basically. They
To take
basically get to be
total
like, I
control.
get to be you now with my action.
They can like give you a command and not have to use their action to for that, but for total control they do.
Da, da, da. Yes, this is the case of only making a save when you've taken damage.
That's it for me.
Yes, it is. Good job. Thank you, Ted. Let's see. Then my next spell that I'm going to throw is going to be at Oz, which is just a 10 to hit from this fella down here.
Okay, that does not hit.
Yep. You see like some of the gelatinous goo from the pool below being picked up by a focus and hurled in your direction, and it just goes wide. Inks.
And take this girl out.
Yeah, you will.
You
Well,
say
not
that
with
now.
that hit. Oh
Ah,
God.
all right, one last try. Hey,
Okay.
that was about to be really sad.
Okay. Yeah, they're dead.
Okay, cool. I will wait here.
Okay.
Wait. No, I will.
Okay.
20, imposing myself between those two, and just what the fuck are you doing? That's my turn.
All right. Hyacinth, your turn.
Okay. I will take the attack of opportunity. You said this is the difficult terrain?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. I will just move here to where I can see Toric. And I'm going to cast a full.
Does a 16 hit you?
No.
Hanky Abjuration Wizard.
Mm-hmm.
What's your AC? Sorry.
17.
Okay. Shit. Okay.
Mage armor and a +4 dex.
Oh, right. Okay, you're good. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my 4th level spell slot to cast a Dispel Magic on Toric. I'm using a 4th level slot to make it harder for it to be counterspelled.
Fascinating. Well, a 4th level slot is actually sufficient to end the effect.
And doing that gives me 8 back to my ward.
Mm-hmm. And I missed on the op attack.
Okay. That's it for my turn.
Okay. this guy who's got one swing is going to attack you, Mel.
Yeah, of course, I know.
But only a 13 to hit.
Nope, that doesn't make it.
Yep. Ozzy.
All right, Mel, hang in there. I'm sure he didn't mean it. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. You get 14 hit points back. And
Oh, yep.
I'll just say, and all right, yeah, you're looking a little better now. Go in there and give him hell, and I'll give Mel a bardic inspiration.
Okay. I'm going to cast another spell. Okay. We'll go green. That's the AoE we're going to use.
Ah, fuck me.
Okay, all right. What? I know I even knew what I was doing, but what am I doing? Okay. The stones begin to break, and some of the like thick sludge that is beneath the stonework that some of you have already stepped into begins grasping and clawing at each of you in that square. Casting entangle. Difficult terrain. Need to make a strength saving throw.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Hyacinth, you made it. Holy shit.
Nice.
Mel, we are still.
Ah.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I'm really good at this one.
Oh, you made it.
Hey, I made it.
This is not a very powerful little friend, but it did get Oz. Oz, you are restrained? Yes, restrained. Entangle. Restrained. Okay. Oh shit, that means that guy's got advantage on you next. Okay. Wow, I picked a good team to beat your asses with, didn't I? Okay. So, Oz, I have from the built warrior who is next to you, I have 21, 23, and then a 15.
Yeah, all right, that's 2 hits.
Okay. Oh, ouch. That is 10 and 11 points of
Okay.
slashing.
And that's okay. Well, that's the end of slow.
Okay, it was only the one guy. Hyacinth. This guy is just on your tail.
Okay.
21, 19, 16.
I will shield and all of those miss.
Okay. Very well. Melixitha.
Ward is back up to full.
Alright.
I am out of first level slots.
Gonna go ahead and step out of this one. I am going to cast my last second level spell slot. Spiritual weapon. Oof. On the big boy that just attacked Oz. And
All right.
spawn it right
23 will hit.
here. Perfect damage for 13.
Okay.
And then I am going to take a very spirited swing at this one standing right in front of me.
Oh, I think that hits. That hits, yes.
Yeah, and I don't know if I need to, but I also haven't used my chills of divinity.
Yeah. He has not been very hurt, so go for it.
Alright. So 6 plus 5 plus 12. So 5 plus 12 is 17 plus the 6
Oh,
is
that
20 something.
that was brutal. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Good work.
And as she's walking, she'll ask Haza, are you chasing after him?
Working on it.
Yeah, I will take the... Oh, wait, it's the difficult terrain. I moved how much? 5, 15. Okay. I can get to here.
All right.
And that's turn.
All right. Haza, could you please make me a dexterity saving throw?
Not good at these. Well, angry.
You see, oh, sorry, 1 second. The head of this creature, who you guys I don't think have identified yet, other than by name, turns up and opens its maw, and it spreads its jaw wide, and from it crackles a bolt of lightning, striking through you and into the wall. You are nimble sufficiently, and will only take half of 34 points of lightning damage. That is 17.
Okie dokie.
And as that lightning moves past you, you feel a spark bounce back to your fingers. Just sort of an arc between your fingertips that just immediately then flits away, but you feel and see it. And then it is your turn.
Okay, so I saw some weird lit.
Yeah, you can unpack that later.
Yeah, okay. I will. One. I'd have to do the dex to try to run, right?
Oh, yeah.
I will
I wanted him to move. I forgot. It's fine.
get to here. I will, as I'm stepping up, like wading through this like as gently as I can. I will be slinging some Eldritch Blasts. So let's give that a shot.
Okay. It's a hit. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
As I just fucking keep stepping forward, like locking eyes with it.
Okay. Bear.
Bear.
Bears are easy.
Bear run.
Bear into rampage, honestly. Let's see, who are we gonna rampage after? Well, it would be Inks, but Inks is kind of far in the brush, so we're just gonna go for Haza. Or Hyacinth. Actually, no. I'm chasing after Haza.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah. Forgot about you briefly. Don't know how.
Look, it's probably got enough movement to do it.
Fast fucker, holy shit. It rolled a 10 on both of its attacks, so that sucks.
Yeah, I barely look up as the bear is coming and just fucking shield arm up like dunk dunk. Turn and look at it. No.
No.
Bad bear.
Torek, you see just the open wounds in Mel's arms and sides.
He will rack the musket and just shout, "Where is that scale-faced son of a bitch?"
Over the fuck here.
I will dart through the edge of, that's 5, 15, 20. Oh, I can actually see it from there. I'm still going to put myself between Mel and this fucker. Yeah. And I will shoot it ugly. I will use a
That doesn't
bonus
really narrow it down there, Tex.
bonus action to thunderous smite a motherfucker.
Yeah.
That'll hit. Oh, I fucked this up because, well, he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Mm. Oh, it did.
6 thunder damage. It failed a 13. Damn it.
Mhm.
Well, that just made my life harder.
It pushes
Oh,
it back.
No, the worst part is it knocks it prone.
It's prone.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I mean, it also does knock it 10 feet away, but 10 feet away is not a big deal for me.
Hmm.
They very well might save, though.
No, it didn't.
It already didn't.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I
no,
sort
it
of
rolled.
assumed it would pass a DC 13.
Yeah,
but
I didn't.
I
Yeah.
did too. It's very big, but
I would
Okay. This person here, did I see them cast the entangle?
point again.
The horns on the head.
That's the druid.
No, that
Oh,
was
that's the
one
bear
This
here.
currently.
guy's the entangled.
Yeah, I'll move that one. Boop, there you go. Now you don't see him. It's just bear.
Okay.
This is entangled, but I don't think you would have seen them because you were clear
Yeah,
back here.
I was back there at the time.
Yeah.
Okay, that guy's would have been straight 10 feet away from me. For this guy, I will shoot a bear.
Mhm.
That'll do. You can't miss this guy.
I mean,
He's
I
a bear.
can because I can roll a 1.
You could. You could. We can't let you. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. I love this spell. I'm casting a spell, by the way. Inks.
Mhm.
Mhm. I need you to make me a strength check.
Oh, that's even worse. Oh,
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
you saved.
Fuck.
ink lucky.
This spellcaster here, with their wand in hand, you can feel like a bit of a grip begin to try to hold you by like your wrists and ankles, and like begin to lift you, and just kind of like in those like self-defense classes that teach you how to like flick and like untwist your arms from like bonds, you withhold the telekinetic grip.
Oof.
Do-
I've been on the other side of that, and that is not a fun spell to deal with.
You beat that check by 2 points.
Hey!
It is your
All
turn.
right. Let's see if I can beat 10. I sure can. Bonus action disengage. Oops. Big off, fuck off, crew. I am gonna start with. Yeah, I'm gonna start with her.
Okay.
She started it. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Ah, close.
Don't think that one. No, that does not.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Okay.
Ooh, that did. And last one.
Okay. 17, and then the last one.
Yeah, one sec. I'm considering.
Crunching the numbers.
Oh.
I am considering dumping everything into that. You know what? Why not? Fury of the Small. I get that back on the short rest. So hey, here we go. That's an additional 7, and then I'm gonna hand up armor.
Okay.
And I didn't actually get the damage for that last one.
How do you want to do it?
Oh!
Oh God! Inks.
So I'm just gonna run and do a jump kick to bring her face down and just say, "Nice try, bitch," and just punch her until she falls into the water.
You don't happen to have one more square of movement in you, do you?
I think I do actually. Do you need me to move?
I'm trying not to metagame, but there's a pretty line, and you're in the middle of it.
Yeah, she's got evasion. She'll be fine.
Yeah, that's metagaming, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Alright, I isn't.
God,
Just do it. Just do it. I'll be fine.
I will just move here and shout out, "Inks, watch out!" and shoot a lightning bolt.
Holy shit!
We rolled the same damage for that.
Oh,
Yay.
twinsies.
Twinsies.
What's the 16?
Oh, that doppelganger fucking busted. Okay.
Oh, Inks.
Bitch.
Oh.
I'm actually really happy because I've been waiting to use evasion for a long time.
Do you just drop under it, kiss it, just
Double backflip over it?
Yeah.
Like,
I don't.
I like to think it's more of a jump, but yeah.
You just jump up.
You're not going to do a death drop under that?
This is one of those like
we'll save
speed
that.
feats that take you
We'll
to like.
save that when I don't have to drop into the water. No, it's one of those like those jumps backs and jump backs, and they just kind of look back at it as they do like a ballerina twirl.
Holy shit!
And how does this lightning bolt
Oh my
appear
God.
to us?
pulling
And
out the
takes out
amber
2
wand,
enemies.
the yellow of it begins to glow and arc with the blue, giving kind of a weird greenish glow, and then just fires off, jumping between and then crashing into the wall.
Awesome. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Ozzy's up.
Mhm.
All right, I am going to. What am I going to do? I'm going to Misty Step. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Actually, yeah, I'm going to Misty Step over to here. I'm going to use 15 feet of movement to curl around here. And Hazel, you got to stop that thing.
Working on it.
Hazel, a bardic inspiration die. And that's my turn.
Got it. All right. Okay. I think we have 1.
My spiritual weapon doesn't do AOO, right?
For the attack, I
No.
just want to be like, okay, I know this looks bad, but I only took out one of them.
Yeah, they jump on you, these 2 bigger folks. Let's see. I got a lot of attacks coming your way. What's your AC?
18.
Okay. I will tell you when I hit. I have crit already.
Perfect. No.
I have crit, and then I have a 15 and a 17.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, a 19 and a 17.
What's your
I
limit?
would like I would like to use my cutting words on that 19 on the attack roll
Okay.
and reduce it by 6.
Yeah.
Oh, ho, ho. Fucking amazing. Okay. So that means the 25, the nat 20, and then the 17 will be 12, and then 4.
17 should be.
There's 17 misses. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. Not. It's almost like I wasn't listening to you. I'm sorry. So that will just be the 12 from the crit. Okay. Excellent work. Whose turn is it? Mel.
Okay. I am going to bring. Inks is fine. I'm gonna bring my spiritual weapon of flavor. And
You're doing a hand motion you can't see.
I'm imagining it's like the more or less like
Yeah, it's a so-so.
it's a so-so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a firm
Was
so-so.
that 24?
24 hits the bear.
Womp.
All right.
Can I make a dex check to get my full movement?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh. Come on, dexterity. Big money, no whammies.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the AOO if that's gonna happen.
From the bear. Yeah.
Mhm.
Slashing out claws with a fucking 9 to hit. Okay, thanks,
Nope.
bear.
Nope, not even a little bit.
Okay.
And then I am going to cast. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on Ugly, which, in hindsight, it's a Wisdom save. So that was
Yeah, it's good
probably
at those. That's saved.
yeah. Then it's half damage, right?
nope.
Not on
Or
a
no
cantrip.
damage,
Toll
right?
of the Dead is
Save or
unfortunately
suck,
save or
right?
suck. Yeah.
I got anything else? No, I don't. Yep, that's my turn.
All right. It slithers up over you,
Cool.
Mel, and pulls itself to a full height and bends over in the cavern. And as it does so, it speaks again over you, not looking at you, Mel, just at Haza, and says, "So much that you have locked away and can be found again if you so chose." And then it is going to bite Mel. Just fall down and chomp.
I can't counterspell a bite.
There's a 19 to hit.
Oh, just one over. God damn it. This is gonna hurt.
It is going to hurt. 5 points of piercing damage and 31 points of poison damage.
Oh,
Yep. Womp.
you're just out of the range of my projected ward too.
Let me see if the
That
poisoned condition affects death saves real quick.
Weird. That might be one of those that fall off.
I would be willing to. I'm going to say no because it's just the fates, honestly.
Uh,
But we'll worry about that at that time.
yeah. Haza silently
Yeah, poison condition doesn't affect saves. It affects ability.
Thank you.
I'm going to cast Hex on it,
Hmm.
and then I'm going to swing. Haza is completely silent.
That's gonna hit.
And another one.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Mad.
Okay.
Oh no.
There you go.
yes.
Oh.
All right. That is
Haza fucking dead
27.
silent. Yeah, Haza just like fucking slices it like twice across the torso and looks at him and goes, "Come on then."
Right. The bear is going to run on you two. Bite for Toric at 15 and a 14 for the claw attack at Hyacinth. Sad. Toric's up.
I will spend a bonus action to disengage because I am moving around this bear. I am not going to exceed half my speed. Do I need to make a dex check if I don't exceed half my speed? Or is it just. Okay. Which means I cannot get to Mel this turn.
Shoot her with a healing bullet.
I have become Anna from
Yeah,
Somebody's been
I was
playing
about to say.
Overwatch.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
If
No one here
If-
plays computer games.
I
Oh.
uh-huh.
And I will shoot on Snakeface.
Hmm.
If you shot me
Ooh.
again with any kind of bullet, I would have been so angry.
That would have been so funny. That was a miss.
Yeah, I have no inspiration, so this could get bad. Those are both misses, I'm sure.
Correct. You hear the impact of the of steel on steely scales, and there is no no. I don't want to say
Purchase.
penetration, but
Penetration.
Damage would be
Lean in.
Yeah.
acceptable
Lean
alternative.
in.
Yeah. All right, Inks.
All right. Which one crit me?
This guy.
Fuck that guy. All right, cool. I'm gonna hit the other guy right now, real quick.
Sure.
For
Oh, that's
22,
good.
I'm gonna hand to harm it as well, so that way
He's
he
out.
is. Damn it! All right, cool.
Thinks he's
And then
having
we're
a
going for
side
the other
quest.
guy. 16.
Where the fuck did there she go? Oh, is a miss.
Yeah. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
17.
I was just looking at, and I've already forgotten. That is a hit.
Hey. Now I'm going to hammer harden this bitch.
Okay.
And he is poisoned for attacking me, because fuck that guy. Last hit. Okay, cool. Well, whatever. He's poisoned. Fuck him.
Okay, Hyacinth.
Oh, freaking bear! What are you doing, bear?
Only wizard counter is bear.
It's your counterspell, and I raise you bear.
Look at this fucking bear. This is a
I'm
shape
going
changer inside a shape
to
changer.
take a step back and let them try to swipe at me, and then firebolt them.
Hey, he rolled an out one.
Oh,
This bear's sucked ass. It's
Oh.
fine. It simplified my sheet for me. It's fine.
does a 12 hit a bear?
It does hit a bear.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, that's a dead bear.
It's a flaming bear for
Well,
a second.
now it's
Well,
a
see that.
yeah.
Yeah. Now it's just. Now it's just this.
Now it's a last.
That's it for me.
Okay. Oz.
Actually, can I step back up to it?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
They're spellcasters too.
Uh-huh. There's touch range spells.
All
True.
right.
Come on, Shillelagh.
I will.
Also, I can't op attack. So.
Oz will take a step up and reach down for Mel, and we'll just say, not while I have anything to say about it. And with my bonus action, I will cast a level 2 healing word, and with my action, I will use 5 lay on hands points to remove the poison condition.
Shit.
And I'll say, I hope you got some big magic in you, because this is a big fucker. And that is my turn.
All right. Ooh, that guy's still alive.
Is it too late to have taken one more step?
Yes, unfortunately. All right, your AC is an 18.
And he's at disadvantage.
He didn't roll very good in the first place.
Mm,
The
Okay.
swords clatter around you. You are small and light on your feet, and every one of those misses. Okay, Mel.
That laugh. That laugh is so
Don't you miss
sinister, I
him?
love
Don't you miss him when you
Yeah,
hear
I sure do. Well, Mel's gonna get up. I wish I had something to. Do I have a bardic inspiration I haven't used, or did
You
that
do
go
have
away
a
in
bardic
that one?
inspiration that you haven't used.
Okay.
Good to know.
I thought I did. I just wasn't sure if it goes away once I go unconscious. I am going to then just kind of. I'm gonna do what Oz said. I'm gonna say a quick prayer to Yergul, really quick. Okay. Inflict wounds at 3rd level.
Okay.
With bardic inspiration for the thing. What's your dice, Adam?
D8.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Yes.
Oh, big
Alright.
magic incoming? Big magic incoming.
That barely hit. That barely hit.
For 21 necrotic damage. Also, does my spiritual weapon go away, or is it
28.
it's not concentration?
Correct. It is not.
It does not. Yep, it's still there.
Holy shit! Yeah, yeah. Spiritual weapon's gonna come through and bonk him.
Well,
Nope, that's not gonna do it. Oh, so 28 damage, necrotic damage.
Yeah, that was fucking nasty. Okay.
Oh man, the fact that an 18 barely hit, or a 19 barely hit, it scares me.
I am casting a spell.
No.
Counterspell.
What level?
3rd.
Roll me a check.
Ooh.
pretty good.
It's very good to see what looks like briefly a rend in the stone above you that begins to fill with light and heat, and pieces of the ceiling begin to fall in fiery stones down upon the group of you down here, and see your wizard catch that within a portal and send it elsewhere and avoid a flame strike.
Some poor sap in the Feywild just got me.
The tree just got vaporized.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. It's like this ancient tree that just gets fucking meteored. Oh man, you've caused
Haza.
unseen destruction in the
Uh-huh.
Feywild.
It's just like one town that they don't like that they just send everything to.
Oh god.
I'm kidding. It
Uh,
goes
yeah.
to like
One shitty town wondering why their luck is
Sea
so
or whatever.
bad.
I'll take some swings.
Well,
What does it got more?
you hear him say as he's following you around him. You hear him say, stifled memories are hard to shatter without one of skill. It is your turn.
Yeah, Haza just ducks her head down and goes, I am not fucking interested. Swings up. Ooh,
Oh, maybe you are interested.
I'll use an inspiration, because why not?
Okay.
Oh wow, I am interested.
Oh, no.
Shit.
Wow. Okay,
That guy's-
second attack. I'll use bardic inspiration probably.
Can.
19.
That will turn it into a hit.
Okay.
And how do you want to do this?
Yeah, so the first swing, like Haza swings, and it's almost like her arm catches halfway through and starts shaking. She ducks down, transfers it to drops the shield to transfer it to two hand, and full on does a full body extended, straight up through its neck and out the back of its spine. And just dead silence.
The flesh of the body turns into dust that falls into the water and is swept away in the current. The skeleton of it holds its place. It does not move, but the face, plated face, remains staring at you, its offer still clinging to your thoughts. Dead, and its remains are perfectly statuesque above you. Still technically have this guy that needs to get dealt with. Oh, it's my turn. Are going to attack Hyacinth, but with what? Actually, work. They are also going to cast a spell and drop into the earth and disappear. That is actually going to end combat.
No, we still got one more guy.
Do we? Oh yeah, you've got your one dude.
Yeah, Ink's a side
Fuck that
quest.
guy. My current mortal enemy.
I've already cleared initiative, which is my fault. I do think he has very few hit points left, and you can kill him. And we're also very late into after game, so
Yeah, no, I'll take that win.
Yeah. Okay.
So what are you guys up to?
And that's where we will call it for tonight. Good work, guys. Team.